That's okay. There it is. Sorry guys. I don't know what keeps happening. Like every time I start the program, my microphone decides to not work. So but I'm gonna turn up the music, or the sounds in general. Like I said, I want to hear everything. What's going on with the music? Do you guys hear that? I had that the other day. I don't know if anyone else had that with a song would just reset over and over again. I don't know. Welcome everyone. We're doing repentance today. We're repenting into the valley of shadow. I'll do that in a second. So before I do all that, I do want to get ready. I meant to last night and then I forgot. I'm just gonna consume these real quick. Get myself an XP buff. What's going on with the music? What's going on with the sound? Like, is it just me, or is there something going on with the sound? My sound keeps breaking up. I don't know why. Is that only during... No. Okay. And I want to do the cobbler. I bought a bunch of candy waiting for selection. That's the one selection. That's the one function you have. Alright, so we got 12 hours on that, 8 hours on there, 4 hours on there, 1 day on there, 8 hours on there, yep, 2 hours on that one. I'm highly well rested for the next 4 hours, so experience should be really good. I'm gonna stack these guys, which is that, I think, right? I think they combine together. And then I did food and stuff. So okay, so we have everything. I have everything to go in and do it. And I'm kind of proud, somewhat proud of it. I worked on my, I want to show you guys before I do this. For those of you that have kind of paid attention, my bank was like a nightmare. So first of all, you saw my inventory. My inventory is much cleaner. There's a lot more space now, which is so nice. But before I completely ruin, I'm just gonna get. Oh, I didn't get my dailies yesterday. Oh, I love the new background. It's pretty. Okay, survey events. Complete 15 survey events. I want to show my bank for just a second. And just show how much space I created yesterday. And I kind of gave up after a while. There's like still so much random crap, but look at all the space I have. And then obviously this is where all the books are that I have. There's all my crafting, all my like accessories. I have so many bags for whatever reason. All my World vs. World stuff, all my extended accessories that I have. But I've created space. At least there's space in the like second tab for me to just randomly crowd it with crap. So I wanted to show that off because I was very proud of myself for doing that. I was like, yes, I have cleaned I legit sat here for an hour last night after the stream crashed, and was like, okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna sort my inventory and then get ready. Okay, so let's start it. Actually, you know what? To get a little bit more like, let's get into the field. Right? Like we're not rushing anything. We're not rushing anything. We're just taking our time. You know, I'm just so excited to go to Baba. Like, let me in, you know? It's like one of those. I'm like very hyper right now. I literally woke up like an hour ago. I took a shower and I was like, all right, we're streaming. It's happening. We're going. Oh, what do we have in the thing? Let's see what we got. Ferocious Fusions mount adoption. We got a new mount adoption. I feel like it's been forever since we've got new oh, look at this guy. New mount thingies. Yeah, I have the sounds like blasting in my ear. Hi Emily, I'm doing good. How are you? If the music is too loud, let me know. Again, I have like different. Okay, we got new mount licenses. So these are all old skin, but with new like old skins, but with new like new coat of paint. I'm still at work. Most of you listening, but I'll be around. Awesome. Well, I hope work isn't too bad. And oh my God, look at this guy! I love him. He's like the regular gecko, but he doesn't have the like the crown and all the stuff that goes with it. That's really cool. Music seems fine. Okay, good. It might get a little loud. I might have to just. Oh, whoa! It's a bird. Frigate skimmer. Oh, I love him. He's a bird. I love him. He's awesome. Oh my God, we got a badger. No, raccoon. That's more like a raccoon. That's a raccoon. Oh my God, look, it's a big raccoon. Oh my God, I see these guys. You know what? Like raccoons are so common in Florida. We see these fuckers everywhere. They're awesome. I love them. If they're not like aggressive, you know, most of them are like, and then they run away. Ooh, blazing wool. I like all of these skins. This one looks cool too. I like the little wisps. This is a great one. Yeah, that one is kind of boring. But I do like the two-colored. Ooh, Star Blast. Yeah, I love Star Blast stuff. Okay, we got a tigress. So these are all, just so you guys know, these are all variations. Like most of these, like this one. Okay, it's a little bit loud in my ears. Like literally the trumpets are blasting right in my ears. Like I can't hear myself. Like this one. I want to say even this one. This one. These are all variations of prestigious ones, like prestigious ones that are like 1600 gems or 2000 gems. Like these are variations off of that. Oh God, I love that. I might. Oh wow, look at this. He's like an actual like Dracodile sky scale. He's like a good old. Look at this. He's like a crocodile. That's cool. I love that. They need to do more crocodile stuff. That's really cool. Yeah, whatever. That one is boring. I love that one a lot. That one looks awesome. So cool. Alright, anyways, I might, if I get some gems somewhere, I'll get that. Alright, I have all of the boosters. All of the boosters are here. Okay, let's get in the fields. Let's go to Harvest Den. Probably we're gonna have to go there anyways. So let's get into the field, you guys. We gotta get in there. I don't expect this path should be longer than like 2 or 3 hours, story-wise. Probably just 2 hours. Yeah. So I was talking, like on the thing on the concept art, that is definitely this thing, and it is 100% a tree. I was saying that, and then one of the comment, like I was like, I don't know what that statue is, and then one of the comments was like, it's literally like right in Harvest Den. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? You're right, and I'm an idiot. It's fine. All right. So, look at all the stuff, guys. Look at all the story we have. So much story to do. All right, let's go into the Valley of Shadow. Yeah, I don't care. Read the mail from Countess Anise. Greetings, Commander. Okay, I can't read. First, the positive news. Through the combined efforts of the Tyrian Alliance, the Asterward, and several volunteers from the Lowland Conan community, we have managed to push through Janthir's northern isles into the outskirts of Baba Nisos. Now for the, I'll put it diplomatically, less positive news. Despite our progress, we've been unable to access the city itself. We have teams surveying the area as we speak, but as is often the case, we benefit from your assistance. I ask that you We'll let them pass by. Jeez. I asked that you head to Janthir Sintry to rendezvous with Isgaran, Waiting Sorrow, and myself at Thunder Bay Point. Fair warning that reaching the location will require some involved travel. Waiting Sorrow offered poised arrow transport via teleportation, but he was eager to travel by sea. Considering your seafaring experience, we have seafaring experience? Not that much, if we do any. We thought it'd be best to entrust you with safely transporting the cup. He will meet you at the launch point to make the trip. All right, so a poised arrow still is not all about magic. So somewhere at Thunder where? Thunder something? Thunder? I don't know where that is. Is it right here? No, I think they just marked the middle of the map for that. Okay. I think it's probably up here. If we're going by boat, it's probably up there somewhere. I would think. I'm gonna turn this off for now. It's cold today. What's the temperature right now outside? It feels freezing. 73. Not freezing, but it feels cold. Oh, I was correct. I was correct in assuming that. Oh, I was like, what am I doing? There, the map is over here. I was like, is the map over here? No, it's over here, you guys. Okay. Alright, oh, let's go meet... Oh, God, I hate when there's all these players. Like, I really wish they would make this, like... Let me get in an instance and then talk to the NPC, because I always hate this. This is just so stupid. Obviously, it looks good for, like, new players, because they're like, oh, man, the game is, you know, it's active and stuff, but it's so immersion breaking. You have like 700 commanders sitting here talking to one NPC. Alright, hi.
You're becoming a fixture on these missions.
Now that I've had a taste of your gallivanting lifestyle, how can I return to the humdrum of provincial life? Besides, I've been a part of this from the start, I have. I'm here to see it through.
And your paw knows where you are?
Yes. He asked for volunteers. Wanted to repay the Alliance for their generosity. He's tending to things back home. Besides, I'll have a wayfinder by my side. And a damned powerful wizard awaiting my arrival.
Who could have teleported us there in an instant? Believe me, sea travel is nothing to romanticize.
My first real voyage. Picture it. The breeze ruffling my fur, all majestic-like as I brave the salty tide. Anchors away.
Lovely. Yeah, we're still teaching, what's his name, Pokey? Is the dialogue volume all the way up? Music is up, player instrument. I don't know why that's on my head. Cinematics? Oh, and cinematics. Effects way down. I hate loud effects in video games. It drives me crazy. There's certain effects that I like, but most effects are just very distracting. All right, we're taking this skibbity little boat and we're going over there. Can we take my like skiff? Listen, you guys. I got the most comfy skiff ever, right? Like, let's be real, okay? What would you rather take? That with all the plushies and the little castle and the comfy seats and like an actual sail on here, or that? I mean, let's be real here. We'll just act like we went on mine. Oh my god.
That's it. Get it out of your system. Consider it the sea's initiation.
Oh my god, he's poisoned. Seasick. The sea.
Relieved that you made it in one piece. You certainly took the scenic route.
Yeah, can we do the portal next time?
I had no hand in that decision.
Well, you're here, and that's what matters. Countess Anise certainly appreciates it.
Anise said the Allies have made it to the outskirts above Anisos, but it's inaccessible.
Correct. The Countess will get you up to speed. She's waiting on ahead.
Now I can move. Oh, I love how, like, we're not even by water. Okay. I already love this. I'm just trying to find things, you guys.
Wayfinder?
Poised arrow.
I don't know what's going on. Call me a ginger root.
Whatever it takes.
I don't know why the dialogue is cut off. The music cut off too. And it's not, and that's just not my, that's not my headphones. It's literally in the sound, you guys. It's weird. Do I need it? I'm gonna restart it. I'm gonna see if like restarting it fixes it. I don't need the dialogue to be cut off every 2 seconds. I don't know what that is. I don't think that's my computer either. Do I have my filter on? Let's try that again. That is so weird. I don't know why it's doing that with the music and the sound like cutting off like that. It was doing that a few times and I don't know why. Let's try that again, you guys. Luckily I wasn't too far in. It's like I don't want to keep doing that all day.
That's it. Get it out of your system. Consider it the C's initiation.
Oh, that's a different... She doesn't wear a hat now.
Relieved that you made it in one piece. You certainly took the scenic route.
I had no hand in that decision.
Well, you're here, and that's what matters. Countess Anise certainly appreciates it.
Anise said the Allies have made it to the outskirts of Bavanissos, but it's inaccessible.
Correct. The Countess will get you up to speed. She's waiting on ahead.
Wayfinder?
Wayfinder?
Poised arrow. The sea's temper disturbs all in its wake. Gingerroot should calm your ails.
Or perhaps an elixir.
Whatever it takes.
Can I give him something? No. Okay. Waiting Sorrow.
You made it. How was your first voyage?
I'll do things your way next time.
Figured as much. I'll prepare you a nausea elixir once we're settled here.
See, the thing though is that makes me laugh is the first time that we traveled the way that the astral ward does through the portals and stuff like that, like when we went to like Nios and stuff. Well, maybe it's because we went to like a different realm, but we were the same. Like we were kind of like not sick, but I guess there's a djinn here. We were kind of like, I guess we got sick too, right? So it's like, well, if he's not used to like gate, like traveling by gate, he might have the same reaction as getting sick too, like getting seasick or whatever, you know. So there's a djinn here. I just want to point that out. It's always fun to see these guys. Yeah, I know. Can't talk to any of them either. All right, so this is the base camp. We like it. We like it. Looks cool. Looks cool. All right. My boosts are probably like already running out because I'm just hanging out doing nothing. All right. Oh, is Garin and Anise. Right. I'm not a fan of his Garin, you guys. I know he's a seer and all that, but I don't know. Kind of douchey. Thank you for coming, both. We need all the support we can get with this endeavor. I guess Anise doesn't have a voice actress. Currently, we have a Alliance, Ward, and Lowlander teams serving the area, but they've yet to infiltrate the city.
It was never going to be as easy as walking through the front door. Spectral agony looms thick over this entire isle.
Is that why it feels so heavy here?
You're sensing a futile cling to power long obliterated. The Mersad's prized torture method. Heavy as an understatement.
I felt it too, Wayfinder. It stinks deep, this isle. And I've been sensing a vast well of it somewhere north of us.
Suspicious muck usually protects important information. Maybe we start there.
The youth's instincts belie his age. The North is a graveyard for one of the bloodiest CORSAIR battles. Our plan is to start north, but stay vigilant. Darkness looms here like a vindictive foe, raring to settle her score.
Okay. Interesting. Oh, okay. I love that I can't take this. I can't. Oh, okay. I was gonna say the obsidian rise. Is that what it is? Is that obsidian? But look at that. It looks so cool. I'm okay with that. Right, so okay, for first, oh my god, I love this. Look at the spirits going up there. That's really cool. This is very like Lord of the Rings. Are you kidding me? Okay, what is that? Mersat obsidian. So that's what it is. It's not jade, it's obsidian.
Sailed many a perilous storm I have, but nothing compares to that.
What in the blazes happened to you two?
There are pockets of concentrated mist energy all over the Isle, resulting in these magnificent isolated wind tunnels.
Send the
Okay.
journeykin soaring, they do.
And they very much enjoyed it.
This war clock comes to having fun leaping through. This might be useful for getting. Okay, so it is spirit springs. Mersat Shadowcraft. Okay, I gotta finish the chapter before I do that. Okay. Mistward Supply. I'm gonna bring it here. Oh, okay. Well, there's already events happening, but okay. Let's check in with Anise. Isgarin may have a flair for dramatics, but his concerns are warranted. Add to that the Alliance's increasing impatience. For now, we'll learn the area as best we can. We have survey teams dispatched north, south, and centrally across the Isle. Okay. As discussed, beginning in the north is your best bet. If you encounter anything odd, notably odd, contact me at once. Okay. You got it. Going north. The Vabby. Just kidding. What was that hood? Oh, it's that new one that they have. Okay. Alright.
This place makes the rest of Janthir look downright inviting.
What are these? Titan Heatstone Cluster. Titan Heatstone. Okay. I want to get that obsidian. Should I go for that obsidian? So is that what it is? It's not jade, but it's obsidian. That's what they use. Okay. So it's not called jade, but it's obsidian. Well, I always thought it was jade because they call them jade armors. So I thought it was like a black jade or something. Nexus of Moonlight. Yeah, so that's what that is. It's not bloodstone, it's obsidian. Mersat obsidian. Okay. That actually makes sense because it does look like obsidian. So we have two new materials that we're getting. Are these So those are crafting materials. 2 of them, Mersat, Obsidian, and Titan Heatstone. Okay. So we get 2 of those. We can probably get those, so I can probably... Whee! Yay! Oh, I love this. Oh, yay, we got Spirit Springs. Yes, so good. Good job, Arena. Good job for listening to me. That's all you did, was listen to me. Right. Yes, love that. Love that I can jump up those. That's great. You need to put those everywhere. All right, we're coming down. A Mistburn Beehive? Hello? Is that one of those, like... Try and... Mersat Mirror and Movement Mastery. Okay. Got it. Alright, we're gonna figure out... I'm trying to not to do... Okay, there's a Mersat Armor. There's a Mersat Mirror. Oh, we're going into that Valley of... We're going into the Valley of Agony. Oh, God. That does look... Does not... Just... I don't even know. That does not look invite... What is that? I'll collect it! Spectral Agony. Pain! Overwhelming pain, and I'm dead. That was absolutely hilarious. Alright, Spectral Agony kills you. Even if I have, like, my season 3 stuff trained, Spectral Agony just completely annihilates me. Alright, we're not going into the valley. We're avoiding the valley. Got it. So I guess you're supposed to, like, jump. Are you supposed to, like, jump across? Yeah, I guess you're... Or so, like... I'm missing everything right now. That's so bad. Alright. That's fine. Okay. So the seer spirits are down there. Oh, I can throw it? Okay.
Not hard to get lost out here.
Huh. Okay. I'm gonna... Oh, no, there we go. Mersat Mirror. Scrawled notes. Okay. What do we have here? Working in collaboration with an Illuminate from this Astral Ward, we've begun research on the magically dense mirrors that are strewn throughout the city ruins. Upon inspection, this Illuminate has informed me that these mirrors are tethered together via a type of magic called Shadowcraft. Prior records on Shadowcraft are brief and limited to observations of Mersat cloaking abilities. In practice, the mirrors are portals, or gateways, and are connected to a small dimension that exists between Tyria and the Mist. When someone travels through one of these mirrors, their essence is temporarily distorted, and they are able to quickly jump from one mirror to another. Okay. Hello mirror. Maybe I'm missing something here. Your visions of the ancient Mersat using these objects to traverse the city. You have the insight. Now you just need the training. I'll reflect on this. Learn how to explore using Shadowcraft and Power Survey, finding what the Mersat you've unlocked. Okay, let's learn that. Alright, let's learn. Okay. Do I need to... What do I need to do? What is happening? Are we not supposed to be jumping down there? Be careful to stay out of the valley. Whee! Gotta grab the coalescence. Phew! Yeah, I gotta train the Mersat mirror thing. So I just gotta do events, I guess. What are we supposed to do? Escort the Jade construct through the Valley of Agony by throwing coalescent energy into... Oh, okay, we're supposed to, like, guide it by throwing energy into it. This seems really clunky. Is it just me, or does that seem really clunky? Yeah! Yeah! Stop. Just go through. Just keep going, bro. Stop. Why am I... I don't think I hit with that. This is taking forever. Are you joking? What is above me? Okay, I'm gonna go up there. Is there a spirit spring around here that I can jump up? No. I will just fly then. Oh my god, it's like way up there. Well, hold on. I was in the middle of doing this thing. Everyone needs to chill out. Collapsed arch. Hello.
New plan. If we can't protect the construct, we'll weaponize it. The elementals are discharging some unique energy. If we gather it up and feed it into the construct, I and I will attempt to free up more of the basin's ambient energy.
I can
Use
hold up
your
to
walk rod
10.
to reach it. Oh, and
I will say this event is actually super interesting because it's not like a regular event. You know what I mean? Like it is really, really nice to be able to do something different rather than just attacking and doing things. And then what? I throw it at him. Nice. Yeah, see, I like this. Again, and this takes coordination, you know, because you have to like defend it at the same time. This is nice. I already like this first event that I'm doing. Oh, and you can get charges from these guys. Okay, that's a little... Because then now you're ruining the whole fun. The whole fun of jumping across. I don't even need to jump across, I just need to defeat enemies. Got it. Luckily, these guys don't explode like the other ones used to in Season 3, so I'm totally okay with that. Ah. I like that we're using a jade armor to get into the city or whatever, or into the valley or whatever. Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm dying extremely fast. Get out of here. Can I just, does that work? I don't know. Oh god, oh god.
keep at it, Wayfinder. The construct is starting to unbind.
Charges. Go, my charges. I don't even think I reached it. Alright, anyways. They shouldn't have these guys drop the charges, to be honest. Like, I think they should just have the charges be in the air. I got 10. Ah! Agony, oh agony. I'm gonna do agony song. I still have that sitting there. There is some sod ruin shots. Okay, we're getting all kinds of fun things today. I am okay with that. I'm okay with getting all the cool stuff. So rude. Oh my god, and then I lose my charges if I die. Alright. We'll just recollect them. Run over here and do it again. We did it! Boom! Cover your ears. Oh my god, it exploded. That wasn't very loud, but it was very visual for sure. Can we jump down there now? Go, everyone! Oh my god, everyone's dead. That is so funny. Oh, that's great. Are you kidding? That is the funniest thing that's ever happened to me. Oh, that is so good. There's a tunnel next to the wall, apparently, someone said. Oh no, that is the funniest thing I've ever seen. Oh, so good. So good. Good. Good stuff right there. What are we supposed to do? Are we supposed to not go down there? Like, what are we doing? Are we not supposed to go down there, or were we supposed to wait a little bit? I think we were supposed to wait a little bit, but everyone was like way too eager to jump down there. Oh my god, that was great. That was the funniest thing ever. Give me that grand chest, yo. Oh, people are fishing. It's a fishing spot. We got bloodstone infused fish pond, you guys. So there you go. I'm not fishing. I don't care right now.
So long as the source is tied to this valley, the agony will always return.
There's an entrance to the city, though. I'll take that. Mersad Obsidian. Gotta get in on that. So there's the spirits of the seers here. I wonder if they say anything. Do you have anything to say for yourself? They're just wandering around. Ow. Right against the wall. Jeez. Forester? Hey, you. You're so fast. Eliminated them. Champion Jade armor. So they use obsidian to make these jade armors. Interesting. I'm gonna finish off the heart here. Probably by defeating, it says, assist a Conan by undertaking surveys, keeping the camp running, and helping with whatever. Okay, probably defeating this guy will help, yeah. God, they're so strong. Here, have an unstable fragment. That doesn't even do anything. I'm just gonna attack you. Does that work? That does not help. Okay. Keep the camp running. Oh, let's see what they have for unusual coins. I have so many unusual coins. Let's see what I can get for that. Where's the unusual coins person? Back here?
Lost towers. I didn't realize you also.
Hello. Oh, there's I'm not talking to those guys yet. I don't know what they're about. Wow, why does he look at this? Wow, that's quality armor. Why, thank you. Love that. Love that he looks funky like that. Great. Unusual coin person? Should have looked at the map. We already already had that. We already had that. Ooh. Sinister Scavenged Obsidian Axe. Ooh. Ooh. Obsidian. Sword. Staff. Okay, interesting. Titan plate and code and cache with these. Okay, got it. Oh, can I find? Oh, I guess I can find code and caches, yeah?
Alchemy!
Sailed many a perilous storm I have, but nothing compares to that.
What in the blazes happened to you two?
Oh, yeah, there are chests around. Okay, cool. What do we do?
Wayfinder, take a bottle and do what you did in Sentry. Just stand under the lightning strikes. Unsure I am how long this storm will last, though.
Once you get it charged, just drop it into the generators. My
My
guns
guns
will do the
will do
rest.
the-
Time to
Okay.
show those
Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be
panthers how
right
things
back.
are done.
I'm getting killed. Alright. Why are they so strong? Holy crap, it's just a level 80 and I'm having like... These guys are way overtuned.
Good work, Wayfinder. I think it's working based on how excited our friend here is getting.
Okay, so I'm supposed to grab a bottle. Yeah, empty bottle, and then catch lightning in a bottle. Shoot me! Shoot me with your lightning! And then you bring it to the generators? Okay, I guess I gotta actually catch lightning. Where's there no lightning? There we go. Lightning. No, wait. Yeah. Lightning in a bottle.
there.
Yeah, last time when they attacked you, you'd also charge that up, but apparently that doesn't work anymore. Yay.
Hadn't realized how much technology had advanced outside the Delta. Make quick work of Titans, those weapons sure do.
Look, spears are great and all, but sometimes things just gotta go boom.
True enough.
Nexus of Moonlight, Valley of Agony, Seer's Marge. Yagan's Gift. Unstruck Graveyard. Just trying to get a lay of the land, you guys. I need to finish this heart. How do I finish this heart? I've literally... Here, how about killing this? Does that work? Oh my god, why are they so tanky? Who in the hell thought that was a good idea? Who do I throw it at? I throw it at this guy? I guess so.
Finding for strength.
We do still have Titans. We still have Titan spawn hanging out. We still have the same Titan spawn. That makes me think... This makes me think that Greer, Decima, and Ura are back, but they're like being held wherever they're created, or they're not here yet, or something.
It's mine now. I'm sending it into the valley. Still unstable, though. We'll have to escort it.
Are you all right? How do you feel?
When I touched its mind, I felt something. Maybe the source of the agony. I'm not sure. I'll head up the left side of the valley and keep the construct energized. Alia, you go right. Wayfinder, collecting any concentrated energy you find along the way would be of great help.
There's an abundance of it coalescing.
Okay, so we've already done that event. What does this lead to? Whee! Leads to some mist-burned creatures. Okay, we have Hello! What is that over there? That's a big orb. There's a mirror again. Dusty tome. Let's read that tome, you guys. Let's read the tome. We gotta absorb all of the knowledge. Oh wow, this guy already trained it. He like teleported away. I held myself aloft for only half a day today, half as long as the day before. I can still hear Barak's mirthful laughter as I was forced to use. Held myself aloft for only half a day today, half as long as the day before. I can see Barak's mirthful laughter as I was forced to use the stairs. Archivist Orestes banished him back to his studies with stories of when Barak, Seraph, and Manikas were also guildless. An attempt to cheer me up, I guess. Okay, so, oh man, this is good. Many days I feel as though I will never be worthy and that I may never be the ideal Mersat. Orestes believes I'm foolish for such thoughts, and he understands how I feel despite the vast ocean of years between us. I'm not to be gilded with armor for a decade or so, but the Archivist tells me I should relish my youth while I can find small joys before the weight of the expectation history becomes too much to bear. How can one float with such burdens? Before we can become gilded, we must become magically adept, more attuned to this world's magical ebbs and flows. Many of my peers can become unseen and even hover for several days without a break. I face well for a guildless my age, and while I struggle to fly like the others, one of my forebears has started to teach me transportation spells. A blink here, a portal there. I think I have a skill for it. Anyway, stopping here for today. One of my high researchers pulled Orestes away a moment ago. She looked concerned. A scrying eye was resting at her side. What has she seen, I wonder? Ooh, this is so good, you guys. Okay, so we're learning about the Mersad, which is exactly what I was always... So Orestes, just so you guys know, I think Orestes was the guy that, he was one of the... Obviously, he was one of the Mersad, obviously. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but... is he the one... Yeah, so he's the one that... He's one of the two researchers that, as far as we know, is still alive. This Orestes guy right here, as far as we know, he's still alive. Because, from what we understand is, in the journal that we found on Mount Balrior, he and another one, I think it was it Darda or something? One of the other researchers, they went west past the Horn of Maguma, because they because they watched Bavanissos get destroyed, and then they left. Okay, so we get mention of him here, and we learn about whoever this person is. But Barak, Seraph, and Menekas, I think all of these names have popped up again. I think these are the younger Mersad that we've heard about, but now we've heard of an even younger Mersad, and it talks about how they're like being trained in the powers of magic. So they don't get their golden armor until they've really trained, until they've really learned the like to float, and they kind of the magical ebb and flow, like they have to attune to this world's magic and all this stuff. And guildless, meaning that they haven't gotten their gilded with armor, they haven't been gilded yet. So the golden armor is only for the most powerful Mersad that have like trained and that are like, you know, they're like the fully fledged, I guess once they become like true Mersad, then they get gilded with this armor. So that's really, really cool. But we learn about how when they're young Mersad, they learn about like floating, and they learn about teleportation, and you know, kind of becoming invisible, like becoming unseen. But then it talks about how one of the high researchers pulled Orestes away for a moment ago. A scrying eye was resting at her side, meaning an eye of Janthir. I think the scrying eye is the eye of Janthir. So another Mersad comes in, and we don't know when this is. This might have been like before the Seer Wars or something. We don't really know how long ago this was, but comes in and pulls the rest aside with a eye of Janthir at her side, and we don't know. So that's really, really cool. I love that. That is some great info we got there. I'm gonna go to that bubble. I want to find out what's going on over there. Yeah, I'm gonna jump over here and find out what's in the bubble. Bubble. Did I get banished to the Shadow Realm? Whoa, I did get banished. Okay, got it. Where am I? Oh, the Golden Lake, you guys! Oh my god, we're here. What? We're at the Golden Lake. Why did I got teleported, you guys. I'm scared. I'm all alone out here. There's no one here. So if you don't know how the Mersad magic works, I guess it could teleport you anywhere. Luckily, these portals seem to be... Are you kidding me? That was the most dumb thing I've ever seen in my life. Are you joking? I'm at the Golden Lake of... I'm at the Golden Lake, you guys. Why is it called the Golden Lake? I don't know. I've been wanting to come to the Golden Lake for, like, years now. For literal years. God, these guys are tanky as hell. Why are the enemies so tuned up? Holy crap. Lakeside Watch. Where am I? I don't even know. Oh, I'm south. The Golden Lake. The Golden Lake, you guys. It's so unceremonious. I thought the Golden Lake would look way more interesting. Enraged spirits. Are these guys overtuned as well? I feel like all the enemies are just way powerful here. And this is with all, I have all the boosts on me too. Like, it's not like I'm weak or anything. I need to get back to where things are happening. I like this map so far though. It's really nice because it's not oversaturated with enemies.
Here to assist. Take a rifle from the Dolyak and protect my scanners.
Take a rifle from the Doya? Can I just see these guys? Nope. Apparently I need a rifle. Got it. Give me that rifle. Pew! Get out of here, you stupid bees. What does it do? Oh no, get out of here, bee. 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 All these bees? We don't like the bees here. I mean, I love bees, but not right now. We're protecting the scan. What are we scanning for? Grab a rifle to prevent bees from destroying the scanners. What are we scanning for? Scanning for life forms, or what are we doing here? Scanning for any artifacts, relics, things of the past. Oh, there's another. Oh, there's a bunch of. There's two. Okay, there's two of them. Got it. There's 3 scanners. I'm sorry, there's 3 scanners. I did not even realize that. Stay away from my scanners, yo. I'll blow you up with this Sonic Pulse. Sonic Pulse. No. Why is there no one here? Yeah. I was like, I'm gonna go into the shield. I'm gonna figure out what's going on. And then I got teleported to like nowhere. I love that. I got teleported to somewhere, which is the Golden Lake. The Golden Lake of Janthir was like this huge thing that I was like, I need to find more. I need to find out more about it. Like, it was this thing, right? So, for those of you that don't know, the Golden Lake of Janthir was first mentioned when we went to Secrets of the Obscure, and it actually had the Oath of the Warden, right? Frode is the warden, right, of the Astral Ward, and the Oath of the Warden actually talks about how, you know, oh, they, you know, the oath is like, oh, we have to protect the world, you know, and blah 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 blah. And then it also says they need to drink a cup of water or something from the Golden Lake or something like that is what the oath says. It's something like, take a cup from the Golden Lake and drink a cup from the Golden Lake or something like that, right? So we hear it first there, but then we also hear about it during the story. When they're trying to get into the tower, right? There's like a moment where they're trying to get into the tower and they have to do the spell, right? Where Zoja has to like kind of be like, she's the replacement because they don't have enough wizards or whatever. And they're just like, oh yeah, Zoja, you have to like go in and help out or whatever, right? So she uses her like, you know, her powers to like help with the spell, but the spell and Maban is the one that actually says during that spell, he says like, from the Golden Lake or something like that, right? So the Golden Lake of the of Janthir was mentioned a couple of times, and it was this mysterious thing that I never knew what it was about, and I love that I nonchalantly got teleported to the Golden Lake of Janthir, but it seems to have some kind of significance, but I don't see any of it yet. Fishmonger. So we might hopefully find out more. I would love to hear more about the Golden Lake, honestly. Why is it golden? It doesn't look anything like a Golden Lake whatsoever. Oh my god, this takes forever. Why is this event so long, dude? 75 hours later. I do like this event again. It's the variety in events, right? It's not about
Data's
defeating
conclusive.
enemies. It's about just
Bloodstone
doing
concentration is
different
high,
things.
but not enough to explain the unusual hostility. Curious.
Great, nothing unusual. My nose begs to differ, but hey, fine by me. Back to camp then.
Jill 1 answers unless she tries to get us over her
Protect the
heads. We'll
scholar,
protect the
sure.
scholarship.
Let's go.
Alright, so we're getting answers. So she says the data's conclusive. Bloodstone concentration is high, but not
Hope
enough to
that
explain unusual
bloodstone isn't
hostility.
active.
The bloodstone isn't active. Okay. My god, like I'm kind of a powerhouse when it comes to just like power damage. And these enemies are tough, I tell you. It's kind of wild. Okay, what is that? What was that? Did you guys see that? Where did the researcher go? Which way? Did she go this way? I lost her. I was trying to stay with her, but I don't know where she went. Grand Athenium. Athenium? Athenium? Is that how you pronounce that? Okay, these guys aren't... What are we doing? Oh my god, he's massive. The bogas suck still to this day. Dude, this guy is like tough as nails. Alright, I don't know what that means. Found a chest. I'm grabbing this chest. We have a journal. We can learn more about the Mersad, you guys. Let's do it. Ooh, is that
Worry
the actual
not,
entrance?
Katla. I will keep a vigilant eye on our surroundings while you work.
Thanks. Whatever's keeping this gate sealed is powerful. We can't get a read on it. We might be here for a while.
Until I know the village is safe, I will remain by your side.
Huh. This is not bloodstone magic that's keeping it out. What is that magic? Looks almost fiery. Weird. Okay, what does the journal say? Tatiana isn't mad. Well, we all heard it this time. It told us where to find the gate. Perhaps it is the unseen ones that guide us, but we will venture inside tomorrow. We will complete Codicus' mission and the world will see. They will all see. A dark brown stain is splashed across the bottom of the page. The rest of the script is ineligible. Over external. So this is talking about, and I mentioned this yesterday. So a group of White Mantle, right? A group of White Mantle were left, because we learned about Codicus's journey. He came to the village of Gavril, right, which is like right around this area or whatever, right? And he came here because he wanted to look for Bavanisos, and this is right before season 3, right, is like happening right before season 3, during season 3, when he becomes the confessor. He actually comes out here and he wants to find Bavanisos. He wants to do the journey that Saul did in order to find where Bavanisos is. So he journeys through the Sulphur Springs, and I believe over here is like the last journal entry you find, and it talks about how right when he gets here, he gets called back to Kryta because, and this is right when the head of the snake is happening, because the White Mantle is getting ready to attack Divinity's Reach or whatever, right? And it's all coming to a head with the White Mantle, the Lake Doric release, right? Like all this stuff is happening. So he gets called back. So he leaves the group there and he tells them, hey, you guys have to get into Bavanisos. I'm leaving you guys here in charge. You guys have to get into Bavanisos. Okay? So they leave. So apparently this journal is by this group of people. Because they talk about the unseen ones, right? That guide us. Perhaps it's the unseen one that guide us. And we will complete Codicus's mission, meaning the idea of getting into Bavanisos. So that's super interesting.
Doesn't seem to be of Mossad origin. Thought it might be a defense mechanism for the city. No.
Did the strangers not come from this fortress? Could they have caused this?
I don't think so. They weren't this powerful.
Okay, so we get even more hints. I like the dialogue that's happening here. So Katla says the magic bindings this gate. The magic binding this gate doesn't seem to be of Mossad origin, though it might be a defensive mechanism. Thought it might be a defensive mechanism for the city, but no. Did the strangers? And then Brazen Sunrise says, did the strangers not come from this fortress? Could they have caused this? And she says, I don't think so. They weren't this powerful. So something even more powerful than the Titans is causing that. Is causing the gate there to be closed. Something is locking the heart of Bavanisos away from us. How dare you? How dare you lock me out of the city that I've been wanting to go into for so many years? It's simply rude. I'm just defeating enemies because they're here and I need to level up. Alright, I want to journey around a little bit more. Can I jump up? Up and up. Going up. There's nothing up here though. Any journals or anything? I mean, not that I don't mind the journals. I wish they were more hidden. Oh, we can go over here. Yay! Alright, cool. I love the verticality though. Ooh. Here's that bloodstone chamber. Excuse me? Excuse me? What is happening? Stop it! Journals, where are you? I want more journals, please.
Even now, Darda,
Manicaz.
Optimus Lazarus, I hear their impertinent words, stifling me, holding me back. No more.
Those incantations. Ancient necromancy. He's trying to siphon life force to resurrect himself.
What?
Hard to stop it with this bloody behemoth swatting us like flies.
He's trying to revive himself. Manicaz is trying to revive himself, you guys. Uh-oh. So he's talking about Optimus, Lazarus. What did he say? What did he, Darda, Optimus, Lazarus. I hear their impertinent words stifling me, holding me back. Go, everyone attack. Go, 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 go. Oh my god. Everything is overtuned in this whole release. These guys are so strong. Look at this. There's like, probably what, like 10 to 15 of us like bashing, maybe 10 people like bashing on this guy. And he's barely losing any health. Holy crap. I'm throwing bloodstone. It's not doing anything. on, you guys. Oh my god, being knocked around. No mini Greer Decima. Are you quitting the game now? Are you done, Jacob? Are you quitting Guild Wars 2 forever? Come on, damage. Boycott time. This release has been, I'm like an hour in. I'm already loving this so much. There's been so much good shit already. I'm like, oh, I'm so excited. We need more people. Yes, bring more people. Everything is overtuned in this release. We need to... Like, my thing is, you know what I think about when I talk about the like being overtuned and stuff? I think about what's gonna happen in like 3 months when we go to the new map and like barely anyone comes to this map anymore. So, and you only have like maybe 2-3 people like attacking this guy. No one's gonna be able to do this. It's gonna be so hard to finish this.
Spilling over! Wayfinder, collect it and shield yourself against his attack.
Collect it? What are we collecting? He's pouring magic into the elemental. What are we collecting? Oh, magic. We're collecting magic. I see it. I got it, you guys. I figured it out. Grab an orb. Grab an orb? Just one? Or do I need to grab more? No.
Watch where you step.
Spectral clones? Oh god. You guys, everyone get up! Night Warrior, we need you. That looks exactly like Maban. Disappointment? Well, it's a Mersat. They all look the same. Oh, just a new mini Mersat? Okay, that's what you were saying. Looks exactly like Maban. No, there's other minis. They added other minis, and it's not just that. I read in the release notes. The release notes had multiple minis that were released, but nothing like no, I don't know. I didn't see any other ones. Like I didn't see any like Titans or anything. Get up, everyone get up. Collect the magic. Collect it. Dude, no, I'm a MOA! Ah! Rude. So rude. Commander, get up. Am I ready to learn this yet? I am. I'm learning the movement right now. Ruins delving improvements. Learn to scrounge additional rewards from completing events. Got it. Oh my god, Jesus. Can we kill this guy already?
Your construct is gone, Mersat. It's just you.
Just. I think I am more than a match for a few sacrificial lambs.
Yeah? What about them?
What? Get your hands off me, you insect! You... This will not be my end!
Compared to that lunatic, I think I'm rather pleasant to work with.
Sure, Scholar. Just try to prioritize our own safety in the future.
Right. Point thoroughly made. For now, let's take a proper look around before we head back. A place like this is ripe for documentation.
Indeed. Let's go up here. Yeah. Ooh, we got a note. Pardon me, spirit. You're in my way. Preliminary tests have been promising, but I believe I have tapped into something significant regarding the Bloodstone. There is an invisible resonance, threads of a magical lattice that connects most Bloodstone. The smallest shards and slivers are likely too small to maintain a proper connection, and it can be severed or blocked by other means. But in theory, these threads could be used to move souls from one Bloodstone to another, even those far away. For those of us well practiced in the necromantic arts, we may even be able to project our own souls through this network. The possibilities are exciting. This could change everything about how we maintain the stones and how and where we pool their resources. I must show Seraph when he visits tomorrow. He will not be so quick to scorn my methods after he witnessed my breakthrough. Perhaps a toast will be in order? Ooh, okay, interesting. Like that. Yeah, where are we going? Where am I? Oh, okay. Yeah. Is there another one, or is this it? Trying to figure out where I'm going. Yeah. Okay, so we can't get into the city.
They're taking everyone outside. Everyone.
Garden of the Unseen.
Something's wrong. They're panicking.
You're panicking. What is this? Who needs a sky scale? I got a war call. You're leaving the adventure area. The adventure will end? I haven't even started an adventure, but I love that there is an adventure. Adventure time! I'm doing the adventure.
Hey, you! I mean, excuse me. I could really use some help over here.
Oh, okay. What? Okay. I could gather samples. Gather bloodstone samples from the chamber to assist researcher Vix.
Just toss me any shards you can, and I'll sort them out.
Can I only carry one at a time? Oh, that's stupid. Okay. And I need it. Where did I toss this? What are these floating thingies? Do you guys see the float? Okay, that message telling me that I'm leaving the adventure area is really stupid. What is this? What are these? What do I do this? What do I do? Throw the collector to Vix. Do I have to like hit him perfectly on?
Ooh, good
Oh
stuff.
my god, that is so annoying. Are you kidding me?
Ooh, good stuff.
Ooh, good stuff. Yeah, I'm already like completely messing up, but that's fine.
It's a little cracked, but aren't we all?
But aren't we all? Alright, listen, dude. I don't need you to go that deep today. How do I get into the hidden sacrarium? North Tunnel. Okay, I'm gonna continue the story because I'm not gonna make a good score on
Think I
this.
better
and I don't
isolate
really
this
care
one.
to. I'll do that later. Apparently I got release spawns. The hidden adventure thing is really annoying. And I hope that stops soon.
Bloodstone.
Yep, indeed. Okay, is that gonna be there the whole time? I need it. I need it. Yeah. That message is really annoying. I hope that does it go away?
Did you hear that? One of the
Does it?
wolves just hissed at me.
Have you given any more thought to that sabbatical offer, dear?
I'm sorry. I'm not, like, that's driving me crazy. I'm restarting the game. I could have probably just changed that, like, go into character select, but I'm like, having that message on top, like, drives me crazy. It's a bug still. A bug they'll fix for sure. Ooh, I love that new background that we get. Bavanissa's background. Love it. Dude, that's like the coolest loading screen ever. Are you kidding me? I love it, dude. That was so cool. I mean, does it really represent what we're doing here? It doesn't quite look like the area, but...
One of the wolves just hissed at me.
Yes, one of the wolves hissed at
Have
you. We
given
heard it. We
any
got
more
it.
thought to that sabbatical offer, dear?
Yeah, I'm gonna be spending some of that. Oh, the Wisp quest is only 500. Old growth weapon selection. Oh, love it, dude. Ooh. Love that. And the war. Whoa, I love that. That's a great. Oh, is that the new armor set that's coming? Oh, I love that. Oh, it looks so good. Oh, and we get a new chair. Oh, that's right. I did see the new skin. Oh, I love all the new stuff. Hell yeah. I'm excited for all that. That is some great stuff. All right. Anyways, I'm getting ahead of myself here. I gotta use that mirror that we saw earlier. All right, let's continue the story. We got way off track. There's so much to see and so much to do, and I love it. Wait, we get a bee? There's a juvenile bee? There's a juvenile bee?
Welcome. You tread upon hallowed ground, where my creation shattered a people forever.
Wait, what?
Come, taste but a sliver of the seer's suffering.
The seer's suffering.
They thrashed at us with rage and desperation in their hearts, and I gave them sweet oblivion. Perhaps as their minds were rent asunder, they realized the folly of their actions, their hubris. A fleeting moment of clarity before the end. A choir of broken souls swelling in despair. Such a lovely sound.
Vacate. Wait, I can't get out. Yes, I can. Go. Okay, so we're learning about one of the Mersat was fighting the Seers. So. Do we go back in? No. Maybe? I think that needs to be telegraphed a little bit better. It's so hard to tell when you can go into the valley and when not, and it seems like the NPCs don't say jack shit, so...
What did our sacrifice against Titan warrant for our gifts to be stolen? Where were they when we needed them?
All these people laying down here, they should know better. I'm not reviving them. You're completely dead and you're right next to like a champion boss fight. Like, I'm not reviving you, bro. Like, go back to the waypoint.
Gathering agony. Leave the basin now.
She's gathering agony. This is so cool. But there's a juvenile bee, you guys. I mean, I was hoping for something different, but hell, you know what? I'll take another pet, another cool pet for the Rangers. bees. Yeah, look, someone has a bee right here.
Against Titan warriors.
Oh, I love it.
Taste oblivion.
Do we go back in? No, we don't go back in. Yeah, see, no one tells you when to go back in. Like, it's kind of annoying. Oh my god.
What does sacrifice against Titan warriors? For our gift to be stolen. Where were they when we needed them?
Oh my god, that's such a long charge of attack. Jeez.
Get out of there, quickly!
Oh, there's a guild banner.
Taste oblivion.
Taste oblivion. No, apparently going back in there. I'm waiting for everyone else to.
every one of us they struck down, we reaped dozens. Not so much soldiers in a war as they were insects underfoot.
You saw that? I did not see that. I don't know who you're talking to, but I did not see that. Alright guys, let's do it. Last push. I know I was gonna do the story, but hey, there's a cool event here happening, and I can learn a lot of masteries through this stuff. Get a lot of experience points. Alright, everyone get up. What are y'all doing? Laying on the ground. No time to rest. Aiden, get up.
For every one of us they struck down, we reaped dozens. Not so much soldiers in a war.
Get out of there. Goodbye.
Insects underfoot.
Yeah, there needs to be a better tell and like when can we go down there and when can we not? Like I have no idea. Like okay, yeah, we can go back down there. Alright, let's end this. My good god.
I shall find a place in the choir for you, and together we will sing so loudly they will hear us in Niles.
Now's your chance! Shift your focus to her!
Attack her now.
Insolent worms!
Everyone attack. Do all the things. Damage numbers. Yeah. Oh god. I jumped straight through her. Oh my god, why does this not... Okay, do I need to zoom in more? I don't know why I'm not targeting her when I do that.
What did our sacrifice against Titan want? For our gifts to be stolen? Where were they when we needed them?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Holy crap, what the hell was that? Oh my god, look at this. Everyone is dead. We need some healers up in this. I didn't see Spectral Agony though. I don't know why I'm running away. Okay, Spectral Agony. Let's get out of here.
The agony crescendos. Vacate the
Crescendos. It crescendos. So it's really interesting because it seems like these spirits are aware that they're dead, right? Like that's kind of cool because that's gonna give us the opportunity to maybe talk to them and learn more. Can I go back down in there? I can. Let's go. Oh, hello. Get up. You're gonna die in a second. Get up. Oh my good god.
I shall find a place in the choir for you, and together we will sing so loudly they will hear us in Nios.
She's lost her grip on the construct. Now's your chance. Shift
Attack.
our focus to her.
Insolent worms!
CC that bitch. It's time for her to go down.
You can banish me, but not my gift. My gift to this world is eternal. When the world is quiet, the choir will continue its everlasting
Shut up.
lament.
Okay.
I shall find a place.
Oh. Get another chest. Hell yeah. Awesome. We can get more obsidian. Ooh, what was that sound? Did you guys hear that? Alright, I don't care about that bloodstone infused pond. I want to go and continue my story finally, jeez. Do they have cool dialogue though when they come down here?
The screaming is starting to dull. Finally, I can think again. I doubt even a dozen Jinn could protect us down here for long.
Could we portal the agony to holding chamber 4 in the bastion? It's been empty since Akeem died, and it's sealed by a warding spell.
It would only be temporary. So long as the source is tied to this valley, the agony will always return.
Maybe a permanent portal to Nios. The cryptids are immune. It would require constant ward presence, but might be worth it.
Or we just write the valley off. seal it away, and prevent anyone else from coming here.
No. Isgarin gave me a job, and I will not compromise. While it exists, someone somewhere will try to use it again. We do not leave until every trace is gone.
Interesting. Okay, so we're trying to get rid of the agony here. They're trying to find different ways to get the. What is this? Hello? Okay. Weird. Alright. Can I please continue my story now? Jeez, there's so much going on. Alright, so we've learned to use the mirrors. So let's continue doing that story. Oop. Wee. This is kind of cool. I do love this. It transports me all the way up here. Can I get unusual points out of this? Nice. And there's one to dig up. Keen eyes, my friends. Keen eyes. Hello.
What is that? I should inform Anise.
Okay, so that was a little wisp. Little wisp friend.
Anise, can you hear me?
Everything all right, Commander?
There's something in the valley. It's glowing. I want to get a closer look.
Hold on. The last thing we need is you running off alone chasing shiny objects. Come back and we'll regroup. I'll have the wizards meet you just north of the base camp. That way you'll at least have them to accompany your search.
Fair enough. Be there soon.
Can I get in there or no? No, it's just gonna teleport me out. I have to I have to find the mirror for that to get in there. This is Valrain's Vigil. There's nothing up here. How do you get naturally up here? I guess you could climb it? Well, there's, I mean, I guess sky scale, but... So the mirror...
What do you seek?
Oh, I meant to hear more of that dialogue, but... I seek to apparently go in there. I feel like that traveling should be just a little bit faster. Not that I mind it, but it's just kind of slow. Alright. Mastery points. Let's look at that for a second. The homesteading, obviously, I don't really care about that, but I have 7, so that's good. And then, okay, that's fine. I'll get more. Communal bonfire. Let's go get that communal bonfire, guys. Oh yeah. Communal bonfire. Use it for extra experience. Decade enhancement station. Some food. Yeah, that's fine. I actually like my utility more, so I'm gonna use my utility over that. Alright, let's go in the story. I think the character, I'm just gonna say this, I think the character that I showed off yesterday, my conditioned druid or whatever, is gonna be really good for this map because I do have like a lot of healing still on that as well. And that's gonna be nice for like the battles like the one we just did over here, where a lot of people are like down and there's a lot of damage going on and all this stuff, you know. Oh, lovely. I got these guys.
Wayfinder, the Countess told us to meet you. Said you saw something here.
It looked like some sort of glowing wisp, but I wasn't able to see it up close.
Interesting. I've been sensing something as well, a greater presence. It's potent, like the spectral agony, but also more...
familiar.
Oh,
You feel it too,
Maban.
Ren?
Ren.
I can
Maban.
offer protection from the spectral agony provided you stay in my vicinity. Let us make haste.
Oh, Maban. I can't wait to see him. All right, go, Ascarin. We have someone to meet. How do you feel about fighting other seers, Ascarin?
Is it supposed to hurt this bad?
Oh, poor thing. I forget how much higher our tolerance is to the agony.
I'm right there with you, Pokey. We'll push through.
Every nerve is burning with it. Oh, that must be so painful. Imagine, like, ugh. Spirits are groaning. They're like trapped forever in these spectral agony.
This is it.
What the? Did you
That
hear
was
that?
Maban, you guys. That was
Yes,
Maban.
weapons drawn. Stay alert.
That voice. Why can't I place it?
I can place it. That was 100% Maban. Right? So this is it right here. That was 100% Maban. There's no way that wasn't. It definitely sounded like Maban. Ah. That was Maban, you guys. Oh, I'm so excited. I would love for him to like come back and just be a spirit guide all the time. Like
So many lost for such trivial ends.
Yep. Wow.
Tempt thoughts.
Who's there? Bold enough to insult us, but not to show yourself?
Little Claw.
It's Maban, you guys. We're gonna meet Maban again. No, I'm so happy. Also, now I realize. Whee!
There it is.
There it is.
That's what I saw earlier.
Yeah, that was.
Sorrow, could that be what you were sensing?
Yes.
Yes.
They already know. They already know what it is. So we can Maban now. Oh, I suppose, right? Like if he found a way to like resurrect himself with necromantic powers, we could use that same. Theoretically, we could use the same to resurrect Maban. That's smart thinking right there. That would be really cool. I would love for Maban to come back into the story. I'm not against it at all.
Whoa, what is that? It's fascinating. Can I touch it?
Wait. Hold on. Commander, try using the Heart of the Obscure on it.
Heart of the Obscure? Let's do it.
Hey.
Oh no.
Hey.
Weapons, now.
Oh boy. Sod Ghost. Oh my god, Jesus. Waiting Sorrows is like... Okay, I just let Waiting Sorrow handle this, I guess. I don't know. So many Mursad Ghosts. Protect the city.
I warned you. Foul things.
Whoa, whoa, Jesus. Let's use our spear. I think the spear is gonna be much better.
Just won't stop.
Yeah, I can be gone. Feed Mursats during the ambush. Oh, okay. Let Titans come? Someone say that? Yeah, I know, I got it. He can only protect me if I'm in the circle. I don't need... I got it. Stop holding my hand, please.
The bad always returns to blows. Your arrogance precedes you, Isabella.
You know her?
No. I'll explain later. Stand your ground while I get rid of her.
Stand your ground.
I don't want to tell them how you executed me in front of my family. No one doubts your capacity for cruelty.
Wow, he executed her in front of her
Without a
family?
second thought.
And I'll kill you again without a second thought. Wow, okay. See, Isgarn is kind of like, you know, he's kind of like, I don't know, he's interesting. There's no more ring. What's happening? Spectre Agony is gonna... Oh, Isgarn is going up to punch her in the head. Got it. Guess I'll do this on my own. La 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 la. We're just throwing spears around in all directions. Woo. Kill all of those ghosts. Do it fast.
Keep fighting. I'll deal with the agony.
Okay.
Get under my shield, quick!
Your blood will speed the stone. So many percent. Maban!
That's all of them. Is everyone all right?
It appears so.
Ren, that Mursat, was that?
What's happening?
Maban.
So this is it. Your legacy of ruination. Itself ended in ruin. Our legacy. What did you expect? Was it worth it? Look how powerful you are now. Damned fools.
More an echo.
We're damned fools who damned ourselves. And this is what we have to show for it.
You knew it was Maban.
I thought it best not to trouble you until our safety was assured.
You knew him?
Another friend I failed in his time of need.
His history was complicated, his people's more so. Even he was left conflicted. That speaks nothing of you.
That was more like an echo rather than a ghost. He didn't realize we were even
We
here.
should get out of here before the agony intensifies.
Yes, we need to inform Anise of our findings regardless. Best we return to her.
But why? Why did that appear here? That's the question, right? Like, why did he appear here? That's the question. Why did Maban's spirit appear here randomly? Strange, but we move on with our life, and we figure we continue. All right. Commander, last we spoke, you left me on quite the cliffhanger.
Didn't mean to cause alarm. I just caught sight of some glowing wisp. Upon closer inspection, it was...
Mabon, preserved in memory from his return in the wake of Bavanisos's destruction. Of that much I am certain.
Okay. I expected this area to draw out some ghosts of the past, but this?
Not just one, either. We were ambushed by a whole army. One even knows his Garen.
No. You're gone.
You're gone?
A vile scourge even among the Mersat. She'll be dealt with.
Not much for peace of mind, but I'll take your word for it. As for Mabon...
We should retrace his path. The city's sealed, regardless. Why not look into it while we have the chance?
Then it's settled. Let's see what other secrets Mabon has left behind.
Let Anise know when you're ready to leave. We're ready to leave. Ready to go, Commander? On your way out, you'll pass Researcher Rin. She'll point you in the right direction.
And Commander, if you find anything noteworthy, check in over comms. Best to stay in contact in a place like this.
Alright, check in with Researcher Rin.
Wayfinder. You seem focused, so I won't keep you. Anise said you're off to explore another section of the Isle. Based on my research, some of the Mersat's more infamous figures made their mark in the Isle's southernmost region. Humbly, I'd suggest starting there. But beware. Memories of the past fade far sooner than the scars they leave behind.
Okay. Alright. Oh, and there's more dialogue options. Did I miss some earlier? I probably missed some earlier. But it's fine. Okay.
So, Mabon was a friend of yours?
Yes. He was a member of the Wizard's Court with me, and a very talented mesmer. One of the best I've encountered.
He seemed pretty upset at his people. And himself.
He was from an ancient race with a complex history. The Mersat. They were often at war, with a dragon, with the Seers. His Garen's people.
Ah.
Then, for a while, they were trying to keep a door closed. A door to another world, to keep the strangers out of Tyria. But they went about it in an extreme way. Killed a lot of innocent people. And in the end, the strangers won anyway. And they wiped out the Mersat entirely. Except for Mabon. He'd seen the error of their ways long before then.
I see why he was stressed. Seems like a pretty impressive guy, though.
He was.
We all miss Mabon. He was awesome. Let him come back. Alright, fine. You want me to wear that stupid outfit? I will. I have it. Right there. I gotta remove the colors. We'll make it even more believable. Let's see. Boom. 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 There, you happy? Ooh, I can make it even more believable. Hold on. Hold on. We're not done yet. Where is that? What am I looking for? I can float too. Look, I'm a Mersat. I can float. Woo! Hi, Anise. The Alliance has been up in arms on how to handle the situation. A new layer of complication is not what we needed. Ludo and Lady Livia are especially riled. They're pushing for stronger action over research. What that stronger action would amount to? Frankly, I'm not sure we're ready to see the consequences. And now Mabon's here, if only in spirits, so I hope he can provide some guidance. We could certainly use it. I normally don't envy your work, Commander, but from where I'm standing, I wouldn't mind trading places for a time.
Yugon is an old rival from the height of the CIMITAR War. Thought herself my equal. I beg to differ. And yes, I killed her myself. It was thorough. That's as much as I'll speak on the matter. War in those days was not for the timid. Makes modern battle look like a child's game. Regardless, not my proudest moment. But I did what was called for. Especially after what she created. Everyone that she killed. The world is better off without her. I stand by that. If only the old crone had stayed dead.
Interesting. Alright, off we go. Off we go. Interesting. There's only one heart to complete. Interesting. I didn't even see that until just now. That's pretty cool. No, we got float. Floaty. Oops, I didn't mean to do all that. Okay, so now we gotta go south. Alright, can't really fight while I'm floating, so... Yeah. Oh my god, these guys. Everything is so powerful in this. Excuse me, I'm just trying to level up my mastery, so I'm gonna kill you guys now. He evaded. Did you guys see that? They have like this cool evasive stuff that they do. Alright. Search for Mabon's memory wisp. You have an obsidian.
Bloodstone.
Just gonna ignore the golden lake, I guess. Oh no, we gotta go past it. Or can we go this way? I could probably go this way. Okay, bye. Excuse me? 1 IP point for achievements. I mean, let's be real. The rewards for achievement points is not even good anyway, so. I killed them both while being invisible. You can't escape me. You're too quick. Dead. The Whispering Cavern.
Another drained one over here.
Oh yeah? Ah, pretty big too. Think it was the Titans?
Must have been. Probably exited the city and went east. Then moved south when they smelled the bloodstone.
Okay, so they drained the bloodstone here. How do I get in there? I don't... Can I fly up there? Let's see what's up here. Hello! Oh, I can't. Okay. Anything in these little cubbies? No. Okay, how in the heck do I go? I guess I must go by the lake. There has to be like a tunnel or something by the lake, right? Or, oh no, I'm being an idiot. There's a path through here, and then I probably go south from here. Right? Listen. Ooh, that music. Somewhere
Wisp
down here?
spotted.
Aha.
It's hovering near a bloodstone.
You could try the Heart of the Obscure again.
That didn't work out so well last time.
Hear me out. Given their proximity to the city, these shards were likely drained long ago. Between the Titans and the Mersat exhausting them, it's unlikely they're volatile. Hopefully.
Lovely. Use neutralize the blood.
A letter. Unexpected, but better than the alternative. You were
A letter.
right. The heart didn't cause an explosion, but it did yield
a letter.
What?
To Manakaz. It sounds like the Mersat ramped up their sacrifices right before the door of Kamali opened.
Plenty of good that did them. Well, I'd keep watch for more wisps. Trust Maban to guide you.
Okay, Manakaz, Lazarus tells me you're now solely in charge of the Sanguine Crater site. I will not waste my time with congratulations. You and I both know, you and I know both wish to be here. You know... What? You and I know both wish to be here at the door of Kamali. Our forces in the Shiver Peaks have been routed by the Shining Blade, the Deldrimor, and their allies. Some of our own have even noted that they resist our spectral magic, secrets that were supposed to have died with the Seers. We're struggling to keep the soul batteries replenished. I suspect the forces beyond the door are working their end with increased intensity, which is why I'm writing to you. Our sacrifices at Bloodstone Fen and here have not been enough. One of my little mice in the grass tells me you're researching a potential connection between bloodstones, an easier way to transport souls betwixt shards. Should this be true, then consider this next statement an official directive. And this is from Mercia. Which Mercia was one of the other leaders that we saw. She's actually positioned I'm pretty sure Guild Wars 1 we kill Mercia. She's one of the Mersat bosses that we meet out there. I want to say in the on the Isles of the Fire Island, right? You're to commence with further sacrifices, starting with the remaining humans in Kodan. Once they're gone, begin to round up our dissidents, the insane, and the weak. They will have the privilege of serving the cause. If you do this, Lazarus and I will see that your discoveries lauded for centuries. Be prepared to transfer the souls to the Kamali site. Do not fail us, Mercia. Interesting. Okay. it. Got it. I totally got it. I totally understand everything that's going on right now. See, these guys are tough, man. Die, all of you die. Alright, Bloodstone Elementals are just annoying to fight. Okay, we go to another Bloodstone. Because that is like the safest way to do all this.
Could be something.
Who? Who's attacking? This guy? I'll eliminate all of you.
No! I beg you, please! I can't take anymore!
I won't hurt you.
I won't fall for that! No! Stop! Manicus! Please!
Who would enjoy this? No wonder Maban felt conflicted. You bear no resemblance to such monsters, Maban.
No, you don't. You do not. You do not at all resemble any of that.
Think I see something.
I gotta kill this guy first.
Afraid to see what evil lurks in these pages. Maban, what exactly are you trying to tell me?
It's over. Kamali's bleeding titans and Lazarus has had send one final warning across the scrying eyes. Again, so they kind of they used. It sounds like they used the Eyes of Janthir as like communication devices too. I mean, it's interesting. A human lich wields the scepter of Or and has opened portals across Tyria. I must assume one of them has been opened nearby. Seraph is supposed to be visiting soon. How can I face him? I spilled the blood of my kin across a stone the other day, on Mercia's order. I remember a guildless. He could barely float. Barak caught him trying to teleport away. His blood stains my armor still. Why wasn't Orestes there to save him? Where did that contemptible old fool flee? Did he know what was about to happen? What was that screamingism? Has it started? I cannot let everything collapse here. There must be something in my notes, my lap. So, I think, so we keep hearing the same names over and over again. Obviously, this is like Guild Wars 1, right? This is the end of Guild Wars 1. Vizier Kilbron gets the Scepter of Or. We open the door of Kamali. The Titans come through. He sends them across here, right? We know all this. This is crazy because I think this kind of talks about the other other record that we earlier had about the guildless Mersat. So the spirit that we saw just now at this bloodstone up here was from probably the guy that wrote the notes earlier that we read like way early on, where he was like, oh, I can barely float, and I can only do it for half a day, and I can teleport. I have like a knack for it. But I gotta work really hard in order to get like my gilded armor and stuff like that. But it sounds like he was killed. He was the guy that was one of the sacrifices that was made, like right before the door of Kamali opened. He could barely float. Barak caught him trying to teleport away, right? So it kind of it talks about exactly a guildless, right? It talks exactly about what he was good at teleporting, but he couldn't float. He could barely float. right? So that it sounds like it's that little that you know, I guess that Kit Mersat or whatever, you know, and he was like crying and he was like, oh my god, like you know, stop please, Manakaz or whatever, right? And I guess Manakaz was like just, you know, he was hoping that someone would be there to stop him, to stop all this, but he just followed orders, you know, and he questioned it, but he had no place to question it, so he just did what he was told and killed the weak and the frail and the whatever, right? So, which is super sad. That is so sad.
Over there. Could it be?
There's a Mersat mirror right there.
It's all right. I'm here to help.
Too late. Now, he's gone. I'm not too far behind.
You saw Manakaz die.
Not dead. Hiding. Fled to the Golden Lake. The city is falling. He's afraid.
He'll get what's coming to him.
You... the pain is gone. I don't understand how, but thank you.
He can't hurt you anymore. How do you know he's at the Golden Lake?
He speaks to himself. At first I thought someone might be with him, out of sight. But I soon realized he was arguing with himself. Occasionally, at first, and then constantly.
Interesting. Well, you've earned some peace and quiet. Rest now. I found a lead. Some of the Bloodstone shards still had ghosts tethered to them, just like in Sanguine Crater. Victims of Manakaz. Apparently, he hid at the Golden Lake as the city fell. I'm on my way now. The Wisp seems to be following Manakaz's route. Maybe Mabon was following his path of destruction.
That's as good a lead as we found so far. I'll bring backup. See you soon.
Okay.
Guildless.
Guildless? Do I look guildless to you? I got armor. What are you talking about? I got Mersat armor. Don't be rude. Don't be rude, Mirror.
Let's see.
Go!
Hope
Carry
that
me
Bloodstone
away.
isn't active.
Carry me away. Okay, so that's interesting. So Manakaz was talking to himself. Now, let's kind of speculate a little bit, right? Like, is there another thing? Oh, there was one right next to me. Look at that. So smart. Did I get another one of these? Bloodstone Curse, survey chest. Oh my god, I got so many things to open. I mean, I got inventory space for days, so I don't even care. Okay, so super interesting. If we go back, right? If we're trying to kind of, let's build a connection, right? Like, where's this? Oh, they're doing this again. Yeah, okay. So we have done this already, I think, right? So if we build a couple of connections, right? So talking to himself, right? Someone would say, well, he's gone crazy, he's gone mad, right? Like he's gone like insane and whatever, right? But he didn't really seem that insane because at the last Bloodstone, which was what, over here somewhere? I think it's like over here. He kind of talked about you know, kind of having regret for what he was doing, right? He's like, the door of Kamali opened even with all the sacrifice, and he's like, oh my god, I wish someone had been there to stop me, blah blah blah, all this stuff, right? So he doesn't, like, an insane person wouldn't write something like that. They wouldn't feel like remorse like that, you know? If he had already gone off the deep end, then he wouldn't be writing something like that. So we have talked to ourselves. When is the last time we've talked to ourselves? Well, remember, the cryptids, they can invade your mind. And you know, like, and we were talking to Patha for a long time, right? So maybe there's some kind of connection to Seekers of the Obscure to the Cryptus, right? Like, because there's obviously a connection between Nyos and the Mersat, because that was their old home, right? But what if there's more to this whole thing? Maybe there's some kind of demon involved or something in this that is kind of taking, like, that was occupying Menekaz's mind, and that's who he was talking to, right? Like, to me, that sounds super interesting to think about, like the possibility of that, right? Like maybe, I don't know, you know, I don't know. I'm putting that out there, right? Like, and we'll see. We're gonna go to the Golden Lake now, and we're gonna find out more about the Golden Lake. Oh, this was the scene from the picture. I do love this a lot. Oh, there it is, guys. That loading screen.
It's almost serene if you forget where you are.
Right? I know. I love it. Secure the area. I love that. I should have the I didn't even realize I need to have that as my it makes more sense having that, right? I might keep that back piece on just to, you know, even I'm gonna take the outfit off, obviously. I'm not gonna keep wearing that, but I might keep that back piece on just to represent. Oh my god, they're so tough. Holy crap. I love how they can go invisible, which kind of tells me that they learned a little bit of the secrets of the Mersat, where they can like phase out of existence. I think that's what they're doing, right? They become invisible, and I don't think that's just a random ability that ArenaNet gave them. I think, I tried to interrupt them, but I got interrupted into trying to interrupt them. Always fun when that happens. See, and I don't do any damage either. Look at how low my damage is. Why is my damage so low? Oh my god, it's abysmal. Go. No. No. You mustn't. Where did he go? Hello? Okay. Sacrifices against barred owls and bavanisos. Are they a pet or no? If they're not a pet, I mean, I like the owls, but I haven't seen one yet. I haven't really paid attention though to the animals. There's a lot of other things that I'm trying to pay attention to. But yeah, I mean, I do love me some barred owls, man. Do I keep defeating? What's happening? I don't like this stupid invisibility thing. That is really dumb. It's really annoying. I mean, I get why they have it, but it's just like, holy crap, bro. Maybe I do keep defeating them and I'm not realizing that. Look at how low my damage is. Like, under 1,000 for every attack? Why? Is there a reason for that? It shouldn't be that low. Yeah, kick me in the face, sure.
More bloodstone. Looks substantial.
Use the heart.
You think this is the end?
Wait, come back. I'm faster than you. Woo! I can float faster than you. Woo!
I am the blood phenom. With this stone, I will outrun
Maybe he was going insane. That sounded interesting. There was like a weird voice filter put on that last. Like, no.
Gods.
What happened? Oh god. Let's unfloat. Come here. I'll beat you. Alright, now I'm doing regular damage. Love that. For me. Oh god. Okay, that was too late. Oh, I keep using that at the wrong time.
Great! Now help!
Oh my god, holy crap, where did all these guys come from?
Look, there it goes.
There goes what? I can't see anything. What are we looking at? Oh, the wisp. I'm like, what? I can't follow. Please. I can't follow it. Observe the wisp. Why can't we just... Please, let me go... thank you. Jesus. Like, let me go in there. Okay. Okay. I can float. Ooh. Ooh, a stone door. Hello. Oh, Mabana's here. Lovely. Lovely to float alongside you, friend. Is that Manakaz? That looks like Manakaz's dead body.
Torn to shreds, bleeding out, alone in the dirt. I hope you felt every bit of it. In the name of each life you massacred, I hope you writhe beneath this future you so desperately feared. Still too merciful an ending for you. At least whoever did you in made fine work of it. Who's there?
His voice, I
know.
He was in pursuit of someone. And now, it appears, we are as well.
Any idea who? Was there ever something he said? Or did?
This is something best discussed away from here. We could all use a moment to get our bearings.
If it's all the same to you, Anise, I'm going to stay out here a bit longer.
Of course, Commander. Come see me when you're ready. In the meantime, some rest would do me well. Remember, Anise and Maban were kind of close. So there's Manakaz's dead body. I do like seeing that. We're always a fan of seeing evil people. See, and he was probably feeding on the bloodstone, trying to... So maybe he did go insane. But then he went back here. Hello, let me in. Who's there to talk? Oh, Tether. I want to read this letter. S. So it's probably to Seraph, I'm guessing. Right? This is the last letter I wanted to write, and I'm certain it'll never find its way to you. I just wanted to surprise you, S. I wanted to live and grow old with you, but I don't think I'm ever getting out of this chamber. My tomb. The unseen ones. Oh no, this is someone else. The unseen ones, these foul, awful beings that we worship, they're going to sacrifice me next after all we did for them. Just before we were brought here, I found you a ring, and I'd stashed it in my pocket. They'd never took it from me when we arrived. They never took it from me when we arrived, which surprised me. It belonged to one of the villagers before the twins, before they killed all of them. I found it in a pile of trinkets that they kept. Is that awful of me after all we did to those people? Is my desperation so cruel? It's not like it matters anyway. The unseen ones brought me to this chamber and locked me inside. I'm alone in here, and I'm not getting out. Whenever I sleep, I hear whispers. When I wake up, I feel weaker. I don't know what kind of torture this is, but the subtlety is maddening. They left me paper to write and a little bit of food to eat. It's as if they don't want me to die, not yet, but they do want me to suffer. Just before they put me in here, I managed to hide your ring under a bush while their backs were turned, just outside of the gate to the lakeside holding facility. Was it west of here? My memory worsens by the hour. The room feels smaller, and while writing this, there's just no way you'll find my letter. I hope you don't. I can only hope now that your death is kinder than mine. I hope you never see this place. Knowing what I know now, instead of burying the ring, I should have placed it near the wall where we last kissed. We crossed that very spot while they escorted me to my fate. Do you remember that day, S? When they brought us all to the lake and let us swim and bathe. It was as if they wanted us to feel joy, albeit briefly, so that our suffering would feel all the worse. Gods, have mercy, forgive us. Even if I die here, I'll always wait for you. I just wish we had some more time. I hope your death, I just don't want to feel any pain. Oh, that's so sad. Just outside the holding facility? In the west? Out in a bush? In a bush. In a bush. From here? Let's see. No, I don't want to exit yet. I want to... Okay, I was gonna say. They're actually giving me a... I can find this ring. Interesting. So it was... So there was a moment, and I don't know if you guys heard it. It was very subtle, but it was... Maban says, at least whoever did it, did you in, made fine work of it. And then there was a pause. And there was this really weird, like, whispering sound in the background. And Maban goes, who's there? And then he follows where that voice was coming from. Now, mind you, this is after the disaster that was, you know, the destruction of Bavanissos by the Titans. So, and Countess Denise says his voice, so obviously we know that she, a peculiar bush, there it is. They had like a connection or whatever, so she's taking it a little harder. I really hate this outfit. I'm just gonna take this off. I'm gonna keep the back piece on, but... as you dig underneath the bush, you find a small golden ring wrapped in old cloth. You take it in your hand and swear you feel a loving warmth. Step away with the ring in hand. Does that give me the ring? It doesn't give me the... Oh, I gotta... Okay. So much loot. Money and materials. We'll keep the back piece on, but so we have the lover's ring. Carrying this ring gives you a sense of warmth. You wonder what will happen if you place it in the rock wall described in the letter. Lover's wall. As you place the ring in the crevice in the wall, you feel the mood of the area lighten. Suddenly you swear you can hear footsteps. Step away from the wall. Oh, there they are. Golden Lake Spirit. Oh. Oh. Well, we helped some spirits move on. We do like that. Okay. I guess that's it, right? I love that little tidbit there. Okay. Ooh, I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. Yeah, I haven't seen any owls around. I might just kind of take a quick look. I mean, it would be really cool to see like a new owl pet. I would love that so much. I don't see any around though. I don't see any animals. I see a mosquito around. There's a mosquito, a bug swarm. The statue? What about the statue? Mosquito.
For every one of us they struck down, we reaped dozens.
Yeah.
The screams grow louder, Wayfinder. Leave the canyon.
As they were insects underfoot.
Yes, no, you were definitely right on that. It's the Coden one that's out in the city. out in Harvest, like right behind the main Harvest Den building. Or one of them at least. Okay, I haven't been paying attention to what's going on. Like, I'm looking for owls, but I haven't been even paying attention to that. The obsidian scar. Right, so now we know what they were using, right? They were using obsidian to build all of their structures and stuff. That makes sense, because when you think about it, like, the Onyx Gate being built out of obsidian makes a lot more sense than, you know, whatever other thing. Wait, is there? Oh, there is a gate above us? There's a gate above us. I'm gonna go through that gate. The mirror. Through the mirror!
Let's see.
Near. Oh, does that bring me up there? The effect is way more subtle than they had described it. Or not? Am I not going up there? Where am I going? Where are we going? This is a good opportunity to kind of survey the area, though. Hello. No, we are going up here. Yeah.
Countess.
You know, when I first met him, I wasn't sure I trusted him. His motives seemed hazy. But Livia trusted him, which meant something, and she was right. My fears seem silly now.
You were being cautious. Even Maban had reservations about his own kind.
He's made that clear. You could hear it in his voice. Gods, his voice. What are we missing, Maban? We don't have time for games. The Alliance is growing impatient, and not just Livia and Ludo.
Well, the only place I haven't been yet is the Central Region. Not exactly a lead, but...
It's all that's left. Talk with Anise about... Talk to Anise. Commander, sorry to be so maudlin. I'm sure that this feeling of helplessness will pass eventually. I get it. I didn't know him long, but I could see Maban was special. You must have quite the extraordinary picture of Maban from your few encounters with him. He wasn't always plagued by this much excitement. He could be boring too. Those might be the moments I miss the most. Politics is a strange world. Makes you question motives. Which do people care more about, me or what I can do for them? Once I came to truly know Maban, that was never a question. He was genuine. In that regard, you two are very alike. I believe you would have grown to be dear friends had time allowed for it. I think so too. I agree with that. I agree with that sentiment. We have a letter here. Veils of the inner and outer councils. I write, this is Anise's letter. I write to you from our camp in the outer ruins of the Mersat city of Baba Nisos. The Alliance's progress into the city is stalled, blocked by some unusually potent magic. There are pockets of spectral agony and tides of mistburn that come and go. It is a cursed place. Maban knew this, so he kept the island warded. The 9 of us have had the esteemed pleasure of serving alongside the late 5th Veil, and though a few of you may yet harbor feelings of mistrust at his deception, I know some of you do not. Like me, he recruited some of you into the collective's shroud. You rose in the ranks, tutored in spellcraft and arcane protections that my most tempered exemplars would envy. Normally, I would pluck one of the more experienced shroud members for a lesser job, but in this instance, I wonder if any of you, someone else who carries Maban's flame, might dust off your boots and step up to the mark. Evading your response. 8th Veil. All right, so she's talking to the what are they called again? The Mesmer Collective, right? Isn't that who she's writing to? We've kind of learned more about them. They're these secretive like Mesmer people or whatever. Yeah, we're learning about them a little bit more and more, but we're not getting anything concrete here. Oh, so they made the Mersad now. The Mersad stones are now materials, so I can now deposit them. Love it. Oh, I have the gifts of exploration in here. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I might work on this at some point. Obsidian torch. What does that look like? Red flame. Okay. Cool. So they made that a material now, which is always nice to be able to deposit.
Knew you'd come through.
Energize the golems. Yay! Hawks. Hawks is working. What's he doing? He's following me? Don't follow me. Program the golems and bring them to the ruins entrance. Okay. There you go. Yay, we did it. Alright, what's the
Very
list?
funny. But like Anise said, there's no time for games. I wonder if my war clock could pick up on any leads. Worth a shot?
Trace of wisp magic. Okay, well I'll do that after this event. Liberate the golem from its humanoid oppressors. Be free, little bot. Liberate a golem from its humanoid oppressors?
Oh, another thing.
Is that
I heard you were looking for
achievement
old
is in-
Mersat writings. There might be some fragments around camp.
What? I heard you were looking for old Mersad writings. There might be some fragments around camp. Where? Lady, you can't just like drop that on me. Where? Might be around camp. We have a journal here. Reading between the lines. This once loved journal is now in tatters. Multiple pages are missing. We waited a couple days to make sure that the Kodan were gone, but as soon as the coast was clear, we headed back to the northern shore with sacks of food and supplies. We had to test Tatiana's theory. So this is the group of, this is the Ulrich's journal. This is the group of White Mantle that were left by Codicus, okay? We had to test. I rode right into the bay, no headaches or nosebleeds. The clouds even parted, revealing just enough sun to light my path. It was as if Saul himself looked upon us. I gathered the others and we departed. We found it, Bavanisos. The renewed sense of purpose is both sickening in how overwhelmed I feel, but also exciting how quickly it renewed our purpose. Tatiana needs time to recover from the voyage. The sea is not her ally, so we settled in one of the safer ruins. We've been here a few days now, and neither she nor Judge have strayed far from our new refuge yet. Bavanisos is more dangerous than what we're used to, and edible food is far scarcer. I think they miss our makeshift home back across the bay, and I do as well, but our mission is more important now. I'm getting more comfortable venturing into the ruins on my own, but strange beasts that I have never encountered before plague Bavanisos. They're menacing with a distorted appearance that's challenging to describe. I've never seen anything like them. They appear to be coming from somewhere to the east, and they venture farther and farther west each day. Judge was able to kill a smaller one and carve it for meat, but none of us can stomach the smell. Their bodies rot quickly after death, as if their flesh is suddenly incompatible with our air. Whatever these things are, they're not natural. Tatiana swears we're being watched now. She refuses to take a watch post on her own, especially after dark. She claims that if the unseen ones here to give us a message, that it is the unseen ones here to give us a message, but neither Judge nor I have heard the same. Her faith is strong, so I'm sure her heart is earnest, but I worry that our musty surroundings and lack of meat have made her ill. She paces and mumbles to herself. We used to enjoy our time together, but now she can't hold eye contact. Oh, okay. So there's whisperings going on. There's some. They're hinting at something in the dark. Something like lurking, watching.
Did you hear that? One of the walls just hissed at me.
You know, being
Medicine.
watched, right?
God,
Maban
it just
heard something. We
Coral
heard
hasn't
something.
checked in, have they?
We're slowly
That's
uncovering
quality armor.
something. I feel like that's hidden. You can find Mersat fragments around the. What is this? I don't know what that means. Oh. I don't see any more writings anywhere. So we're gonna go in this way. We gotta go this way, gotta go this way. There's a journal, tattered journal. Okay, Ulrich's journal. Judge and I have made the most mystifying discovery. After a quake in the earth, a pathway into the Unseen One's grand library was revealed. While Tatiana rested at our camp in the eastern ruins, Judge and I made our way inside. While most of the documents are written in a language neither of us can comprehend, some of the less dated tomes were written in Common Crichton, perhaps left for us, mercenaries of divine change. O Saul, we hear you, we see you, our gods, the unseen ones. I have found their name. They were called the Mersat. I feel as if the purpose of this life has unfurled in front of me. The city, their city, houses a gate to another plane. This is what the confessors send me to find. This is how we assure his victory. My efforts have completely... It's weird, because he says they were called the Mersat. Like, I feel like that was common knowledge, wasn't it? Like, even by the time Confessor Codicus took over, so it's kind of strange. My efforts have completely shifted to finding a path into the city proper, so I can locate this gate and end the war. But Tatiana grows angrier by the day, and Judge more solemn. So I continue to encourage them that this is the way, this is our path, and we cannot step out of place. Those peaceful... Maybe I'm wrong, maybe because they... Well, no, because earlier in the journal, in one journal that we found, he specifically said Confessor Codicus, or Codicus's mission, or whatever. So that's kind of strange. This is our path, and we cannot step out of place. Those peaceful days that we shared together were kind, and those days are done. I finally found a pathway into the city depths. Another quake revealed the path. It goes down deep into the mountain. Even I haven't traveled too far yet. It looks treacherous, but my fear is validation. Tatiana and Judge are nervous, but they're more motivated than weeks past. Although I struggle to identify whether they're motivated by the Confessor's mission or by wanting to end it. We will spend a few days preparing, and then we will march. Okay.
Send something?
Yeah, I don't care about finding treasure chests right now. Ooh, journal fragment. This is Overseer Atticus. Otho's voyage to retrieve the keystone was successful. At least, what he was able to salvage of it. While Manikaz's efforts to open the gate and secure escape from this prison have been fine, we now look to this keystone for answers. Hope, albeit subtle, builds in the city. So, okay, keystone. So... It's an interesting mention because specifically the keystone, I'm not sure exactly what they're talking about with keystone, but we do know that the...
Picking up on something?
The, oh, we're going up. Okay, got it. This way. The bloodstone had a keystone that we have never been able to find. Where are we going? Oh,
lead the way.
Where is it leading? To a platform across down here.
Good job, you. It wants us to follow it into Baba Nisos. And we're back to square one. Anis, I located another wisp, but it's leading me into the city.
Of course it is. Hold tight. I'll send backup to help examine the area. Surely we've overlooked something.
I don't know. This has never happened to one of us before, but we've never been able to cure it in the wildlife.
Then we'll do what we have to.
Whisper and Coden. Okay, so one of the Coden was misburned. You have to free him. My god, there's so much happening. Like all at once, everything's happening right now. Above. There's a dusty tome. There's a journal fragment. Oh my god, there's so much to read, you guys. I don't even know. I can't handle it. I'm way overstimulated. Ah! Alright. Let's do this event. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Hello. Oh my goodness. Jumping across, really rude. Really rude. Areas clear while they collect samples. Why is there two? Like, it seems like two events at the same time. But it's not. Okay, we're doing pretty good. I'm gonna help these guys. Oh, no, we got it.
We will suffer no longer.
And we'll use what we learned here to work on a cure, to ensure no one else meets the same fate.
Oh my god, you guys, we have so much to read, so much to see, so much to do. Alright, propaganda pamphlet. I'm just reading all of these things now before I go into the mission. I want to know what's going on here. We need to get to the bottom of who remained here after the city fell. Bavanisos stands as the grandest city in all of Tyria, and is thanks to our benevolent and uncompromising vision of a grand future with the Mersad as the rightful shepherds of this land and its denizens. Though the other intelligent races of our world have contributed to the development of this world in their own small ways, it is only the gracious charity and industriousness of the Mersad that has ensured such a place could be built. It shines out as an example to all beings with eyes to see that with the faith and steadfastness in the glory of the Mersad as the driving force in Tyria, all things may fall within our grasp. Lovely. Okay. I'm reading this dusty tome next after I kill these guys real quick. Okay. This is your summons. This is the Mask Scourge. This is your summons. The hunt begins for Iskaran, the Mask Scourge. Very few of our enemies remain, but he should not be underestimated. Iskaran gained passage to Bavanisos undetected and killed Yagon in broad daylight. She was among her peers and family, and the assassination was executed at the height of preparations for the ceremony of the Rabbit's Moon. Interesting. Thus, Isgaran is considered detrimental to Mersad vitality. As is tradition, the final life breath of the enemy should be gifted to the mate of the victim. If we're able to locate Isgaran, please bring him to me alive. Wait, what? As the final life breath of the enemy should be gifted to the mate of the victim. Okay, so the mate of the victim. So this is Yagan's mate that we're talking about. Okay, if bringing him back to Bavanisos becomes problematic, killing the enemy may be our only option. Even though the masked scourge was exiled by his people, he continues to seek revenge for the death of their leader, Sidoni. If he has the coin of vantage, he will win. Archsteward Celsa. Okay, so we're hearing more and more names. But so they were out and about trying to hunt down Isgarin. Isgarin was like infamous among the Mursat. Got it. Mursat goes, can we talk to these guys?
The fallen servants stir.
The fallen?
Heed her prophecy. Spill the chosen's blood. Set our people free.
Did you have to push him back? Jesus, I hate that. Rangers can be so obnoxious sometimes with that. Okay, we read that. We have a Dusty Tome here. God, and Mursat Ghost that I gotta kill. Sorry, Mursat. Sorry, guys. I know that. I feel bad. Sorry. Stupid bee. The Dusty Tome. The Timberwolf was just looking at me. After the this is Lock and Key by Archivist Orestes. So this is the guy that we've heard so much about. After the obliteration of Apavim near the start of the war and our decisive victory in the Valley of Agony centuries later. So, wow. So the start of the war and then the Valley of Agony assault was there were centuries between that. Our remaining luminaries and elders reconvened in Janthir near the Golden Lake. They discussed suitable locations to break ground on a new city. A fresh start free from the tyrannical oversight of the seers. It did not take long for the gathered hosts to realize that our best option was beneath our very talents, in Janthir. We had long maintained an outpost at the lake. Its enchanted waters were well suited for the crafting of our scrying eyes and other spellcraft, as our ancestors and Nyos would do. Its importance made it a prime strategic target for the seers, one Yagan exploited to set our final trap. The city of Bavanisos then rose from the end of the dark and bloody chapter. It was a renewed promise to those of us who still sought a way home, a future gateway to worlds beyond, and a citadel dedicated to unfeathered research. In the next section, I will discuss the city's decline, the growing obsession with bloodstone research, and its disturbing application, and how the war left several generations of our gilded and even some of our older generations vulnerable to superstitious ramblings of a cast-off dragon spawn, talking about Galind and the Flameseeker prophecies. But yeah, so they're talking about, so this is Archivist Orestes talks about how they wanted to build Bavanisos near the lake. This is where they first came, I guess. And they were like, hell yeah, this is a great spot to build something. And to build the scrying eyes that they talk about, which, as far as we know, as far as I'm theorizing, is the eyes of Janthir, right? Soiled page. Pilferer's Note. Writing this down in case something happens to me. Scully got word about these ruins outside this old abandoned city. No one had reported it before, even though we sailed through these parts once or twice. I don't remember the name now. Scully was always a smart one. The important thing is, he says there's untold riches there, just waiting for someone to discover it. Pirates always get excited over ruins. First, oh my god. First I told him he's full of it, but he was insistent, and he kept going on and on. Something about the look in his eyes told me he weren't lying. So I gathered the rest of the crew. We made it down here, but I'm all that's left. There's these crazy looking critters roaming about, looking infected or something. One of these took clans and the spiders. They're scared of Ajay and the coward. Don't know where she went. We found an abandoned camp, probably not abandoned for all that long. Murph said that the clothes looked like White Mantle, not my business to judge. Me and Murph, we tried to get out, but something kept pushing us back in. We found some sort of sealed door that looked like it was tied to some weird glowing statues nearby. Some kind of puzzle? Murph went off to look for clues, but he's been gone a long time. Got a bad feeling. I keep hearing rustling from above, like something's up in the... And then he's dead. Interesting. Do you have something to say?
Matched and mirrored.
Matched and mirrored.
There's something weird. This world between is ours.
Entry 1, interrogation log. Entry 1, the Jade sentries have hauled my cache to the Presidio by the Golden Lake. The prisoner is, as expected, more resistant to standard torture methods, physical and arcane. Seers are already frustratingly dexterous and magically transmutable, but this specimen has undergone something unique. I see no point exhausting myself by relying on more taxing methods. Spectral agony would be especially lethal in this one's current state, and I cannot get the information I need if he dies. Yagan would disapprove, I imagine, were she still alive, to harangue my every decision. Attempts to ascertain any remaining seer habitations from the prisoner have been fruitless thus far. From centuries of war, we know that some seers can tap into wells of incredible power, perhaps directly into Tyria itself. If I were to uncover those secrets, unlock that kind of power, we could make this world truly ours, dominate the Elder Dragons, and put the memory of Nyos behind us. The prisoner was mostly lucid today, no blackouts from either session. I learned his name, Mazeo, and the names of the siblings he lost. One in the valley, another an older sister to an illness long ago. No hint as to where he was from, despite my methods. He's beginning to test the limits of my patience. He started humming between sessions yesterday, singing even. The same 4 lines, repeated for several days without end. I'm at the loss as to what to make of this behavior. Perhaps it is a feeble attempt to goad or irritate me. Sunrise cerulean, the warmth of a smile, sandy palms swaying. I'll stay for a while, spinning and weaving our magic when steep. Sunset sienna, the wild weald sleeps. I admit it was a welcome reprieve from our usual scream, from his usual screams. Sunrise cerulean, the warmth of a smile, sandy palms swaying. I'll stay for a while spinning. I don't know what that means, but it sounds interesting. We gotta keep this in mind. Keep this in mind. All right. The singing has not stopped. My assistant has asked for his corpse when I inevitably break. He thinks he can divine what I cannot from a corpse. The exquisite arrogance of his suggestion. Regardless, I will press on. So a seer soil page. Did I read that? Yeah, I did read that already. That was the one of the pirates that came here at some point in time, very recently, rather recently. Well-worn journal. Of the many weapons within our enemy's arsenal, the Spectral Agony, our undoing. Spectral Agony continues to prove itself the most dangerous and terrible of them all. Not only does it inflict the most excruciating pain imaginable without causing a single wound, but it also saps the victim's will to fight against it, crushing down upon them until they can no longer think of anything but the pain. That the Mursad would even devise such a spell speaks... Excuse me. Sir, you're dead. Please move on. Can you please die? Thank you. That the Mursad would even devise such a spell speaks volumes about their capacity of cruelty and savagery, and it gives our people every reason to oppose them at every turn. There can be no reasoning with such beings, no peace that can be brokered when such methods are employed. This council would do well to heed my call on this matter, even in my exile, lest we find ourselves groveling before these foul beings and their ultimate weapon of control. We must act, and act now. There can be no compromise on this. Isgar, and so he writes to the... This is when he was, after he was exiled by his people, but he still is concerned for what is going on. So he sends a missive to the leftover, or to the, before the Seer Wars, right? And kind of says like, hey, they devised this like super powerful weapon called Spectral Agony. If they're able to do that, then they, you know, they're cruel. There's no end to their cruelty. The keystone is tucked. This is tucked away in the deepest well of our city, out of sight, hopefully far from the nose of an elder dragon. And yet our efforts to open it fail and fail again. It is sealed by magic that eludes myself, Manikaz, and Otho, and the latter is losing patience with us. The table of the arch steward no longer invites the city's alchemists to delineate. Even as we stare down the very possibility of ruination, all we can do is continue to try. Even shot, the gate seeps with vile energies from the mist, as deep as it rests within Bavanisos. Hopefully those energies will remain at bay. No one is allowed near it, except those with high tolerance for the spectral energies that corrode the air around it. So the keystone, this is the keystone of the Bloodstone. You can't tell me otherwise. That is exactly what we're looking for.
Let's get underway.
So that's interesting. A treatise by Nyack Grinvold, The Truth of History, 984 AE, and this is way before this is way before Guild Wars 1, right? Yeah, this is like 100 years before Guild Wars 1, something around that. It has been said by some that the events of the past are built upon a foundation of facts as solid as any castle or fortress. But as any student of architectural knowledge can tell you, the foundation of a castle can be found to have cracks or even outright falsehoods spread about the stability of its construction. So, too, can the bedrock of history be replete with lies, deceptive information, and propaganda. It is incumbent upon those who undertake the study of its history to continue to apply time-honored methods of critically discerning fact from fiction, even in, perhaps even especially so, texts that are considered sacrosanct by those who currently hold power. It is never enough to simply take the words themselves as factual without verification and independent corroboration of the evidence, no matter how convincing. Take the stories of our own gods, for example. We know they existed, for their works remain for us to study to this day. And from those works, we certainly say with confidence that they were incredibly powerful entities. Beyond that, however, what can be independently verified about the story of their arrival upon Tyria? About their involvement in our own origins as humans? There are conflicting reports, conflicting dates, conflicting facts, and little firm evidence to verify any single detail. This book will seek to illuminate this is likely due to water damage. Okay, so someone was trying to figure out this looks like a white mantle trying to figure out the truth behind some of the stuff. Ooh, what's going on
Lured them
here?
into a pit and filled it with spectral agony. Yuck.
Mersat got what was coming to him, at least.
Okay. Historical record. There's so much info. Like, I love this. Remember, the last release didn't have any books. We got, like, some missives here and there, but it was like, there was no lore. Now we're getting all of this. The ceremony of passing will be held in 3 moons to honor the death of Yagan. Yagan was the best of our minds. Her work birthing spectral agony into Tyria. The final plague. So that's what she was talking about when we defeated her spirit. She said, my gift to this world will last forever and blah blah blah. You can't stop that, right? And that was talking about spectral agony. She was the one that came up with spectral agony, which, you know, obviously she was very cruel and kind of, I mean, just straight up evil, right? And yeah, so they kind of honor her in that way for her work, right? The final plague of the Seers won our millennia-old war when she used it to ambush and kill the so-called immortal leader. With the death of our enemy Sidoni and the last of the major Seer ranks, Yagan granted us a sterling victory. Yagan was killed 2 dawns past. Her ceremony will be hosted by the Archsteward Celsa at the edge of the Golden Lake. The ceremony will begin at dusk and will endure until the smoke of her offering table turns red. All will be forbidden to speak for the duration of the following sunrise until sundown. Wow, okay. Yeah, she was pretty cruel. Does this ghost have anything interesting to say?
Through wild and storm, behold thy form. We are but the remains.
Okay. Is that all the stuff here? I read that down there. think that's it. That was a lot of stuff, though. That was a lot of info that we got there. Okay. All right, let's continue the story. My God, there's so much. I really, really like this. There's a lot to do, a lot to figure out. I'm a big fan of this. So you guys know. Put us back there. Oh, obsidian. I can. Penance for the past. Maban Screeve, Baba Niso's outskirts. It's just me? Okay, let's go.
Now what? Guess I could just forge ahead. Or take a moment to look around.
Investigate the ruins? Hell yeah, I'm gonna investigate the ruins. So many things. There, find all the interactive objects.
I have just
Uncover,
learned
remove
that
3D
God
effects.
is dead. Felled by the seer of exile.
Discarded? Her mind had abandoned logic if she willingly pursued the masked scourge.
I would expect more remorse in your tone, Overseer.
Her spectral agony killed his people's premier. Yagon was never going to win that battle.
Okay. Rotten meat. Take that. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it, but. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Hello. Rotten meat. Sod Monument. Oh my God, we're right back into those like library, and they give us like all these other things that are going on. Okay.
Let's put that nose of yours to work again. Nothing.
Dank
Might be
nest.
too much magic interference. Guess we'll do this
The
the
stench coming from
old-fashioned
this
way.
makeshift nest filled this nearly overwhelming. The rise was so slightly and disturbing. If take a closer look. You peek closer, resisting the urge to gag. From somewhere under the muck, you can hear a deep, intermittent growling sound, like the noise of a very empty stomach. Oh, I have some rotten meat for you. I got some rotten meat. Oh God. A hunger crazed Morello. He's not very happy that I gave him rotten food. And now I'm killing him, which is kind of sad. Not sure what's going on here, but. Oh, that was too late. Okay. Go! Attack! Okay. Killed an innocent Morello, but that's fine. Desiccated corpse. Tortured Colin. Tortured Colin, I mean.
Don't touch that.
Don't touch the set. Who said that? Overbearing Mersat Ghost. The savage device appears to have been used around the neck of a victim to keep them docile. There's still dried blood on the spikes. Ooh.
This
rough.
What now?
Propaganda pamphlet. Yes, all come hither to me, friends. I shall kill all of you. It is my pleasure. I gotta learn my my bar is full. I have to learn my thing after this. Improvements to survey methods, increasing reward yield from grand chests when completing survey events. Okay, so it's just more rewards, more rewards. Pamphlet! Bavaniso stands as the greatest
Sure, we're
city.
modest.
Oh, I already read this. Okay, this was in the overworld already. Sure, we're modest. Okay. Desecrated corpse. Whoa. Hello. Spiders! Why is it always spiders? Why is it always spiders? The body of a man dead for many years. The corpse appears surprisingly well preserved, making it almost impossible to tell how long it's been here. Disturbing. Okay. Let's go to the upper levels. No, I don't want to follow you, move on. I'm sorry. Not right now.
All of the efforts spent retrieving the mist's good. We cannot open it. The door of Kamali is about to burst at the seams. But there's no escaping it now. I hope they're watching. Wherever they are. Home. You sent us to die.
Home? You send us to die? Prasad Monument. The distinctly shaped monument is weathered and worn, making the glyphs engraved into its surface mostly unreadable. Using the heart, you can make out the words heroic and sacrifice. Okay. What do I keep getting? What is the scout? Someone no more. Okay. Spider nest. We can take care of that. So touchy. Oh, I gotta fight all the things. Even though it appears to be undisturbed at the moment, so you can get an ear feeling that there's something out there watching. So, are we dealing with spiders? Okay, so the mount of the web appears to be undisturbed at the moment. Whatever made it may be elsewhere. You get the eerie feeling that something out there, that something's out there. So the whole time, and I kind of have this, and I'm just gonna put this out there because I've had this really weird feeling the whole time I've been playing this, because they talk about someone is watching, someone is whispering, all these things, right? Like we keep hearing that, right? We keep hearing like, you know, someone is watching this group of, you know, someone is picking off the pirates as they are here. Maban follows some kind of whisper. We hear a whisper. All these things, right? Like someone is watching us. Blah blah blah. All this stuff, right? And the whole time, we also are dealing kind of with spiders. Like right now going into the library, there's like spiders coming down and stuff. And then now we're dealing with this. Like, you know, obviously this is some kind of spider creature. Like, I better keep my eyes open. Is there like some kind of spider connection that we have? Like, okay, you know, again, this might be like a long stretch, right? Like I might be stretching this super far. But what if, right, we... Remember Abaddon, right? Abaddon took over after some kind of spider god. Like like one of his predecessor was some kind of spider god. We know this, right? Like this was never officially confirmed, but there was like hints to that, right? Like in the realm of torment and stuff like that. Like maybe there's some kind of weird connection to that, right? Where we're kind of dealing with like maybe whoever is creating these titans might be whoever, like maybe when Abaddon was killed and CORSAIR ascended, maybe whenever he took over the powers of this other creature, the spider god, maybe he didn't kill them outright. Maybe they still exist somewhere in the mists or in the realm of torment specifically, right? And they could have gone to the Foundry of Failed Creations, and they could be behind all of this, right? And that's giving us some kind of god connection, right? Because we're kind of talking about the like the origin of the gods and all this stuff, right? So we kind of have like a little lead into that, maybe Arachnia, right? Yeah, so maybe there's some kind of connection to Arachnia, and we're gonna be dealing with a spider goddess or something. Like, kind of keep that in mind. That's just like a theory I'm putting out there. Not sure how valid this is. Oh, the stolen journal. I can now read this. One of them is continues to prove itself.
Yagan deserved to die for bringing such vile magic here.
Yagan. Yagan is gone. You know what I'm saying? We already read this. Okay, this was in a different location. We already read this earlier. Soiled page. That is that pirate, right? The pilferers. Yeah, something, and then like I keep hearing rustling from above, like something's up in the, and then she gets killed by probably spiders. So maybe spiders fascinating. What are we fascinated about? These are fascinating creatures. Stop doing that. But so this would be really interesting, you know, because we like the story, you know, we kind of leads into, you know, they've been discussing like something is approaching from the mists, right? And it's like maybe when Abaddon took over, right, like Arachnia's power, maybe he banished her, right? And it was like, maybe he couldn't kill her. Like, remember how Grenth took over? Like, to give you a perfect example, right? Grenth took over as the god of death, but he couldn't kill Doom. Remember that, right? So he locked him away in the underworld, okay? So what if the same thing happened with Abaddon? Maybe Abaddon took over the powers, couldn't kill Arachnia, and banished her to like a different realm or something, right? Like far into the mists or something, right? Or like maybe even imprisoned her somewhere in the realm of torment, and then once he fell and Cormia took over, maybe her shackles were weakened enough for her to break free. And she's just kind of been hanging out for the last 250 years, kind of like working, you know, trying to figure out what to do. And maybe she found the Foundry of Failed Creation and she's been using that, right? And like maybe that's what's approaching from the mists. What is that? Discarded clothing. Can we make out anything?
Don't touch that.
Stop telling me what to do, Ghost. This pile of discarded clothing is soiled, but the style of the garments is like nothing you've ever seen. It seems strangely intact, given how old they appear. Nothing like you've ever seen. Interesting. Spiders. See? I'm telling you, more spiders. And we writhe in agony every time they approach. I don't know. We've already read this. I'm not reading that again. Historical record, we're going over there. There's one, oh, there's the Dusty Tome. Do you have anything fun to say? No? We've read all the, I mean, this is all repeats, so if this is your summons, right?
They sure feared Isgarin.
Yes, they feared Isgarin, we know that. Alright. Historical record. Ceremony of passing. We've already read this
killed
as
the
well.
seer leader and turned the war. No wonder Isgarin hunted her down.
So, how much more am I missing? How much more? No, not the missing scout. I'm trying to see. Is there more? There's more to be found, right? Well, I'm gonna do the strange tablet thing. I don't know why I keep not. So there's a tablet. Okay, there's a little, like a weird noise. Those are definitely Mersad engravings. Is it Mersad? Yeah, that doesn't look translatable, whatever that is. I mean, it might be translatable. That might be a language, but I don't think... That is not New Crichton. Unless, I mean, unless it's very stylized, and I can't. But it looks... The bulk of the text on the stone tablet is written... What does it mean? The bulk of the text on the stone tablet is written in a form of the Mersad language too archaic for you to read, except for 4 stanzas written in the common tongue. When birdsong trills in crisp, clean air, and new life springs from Sora flare, we call to thee. Then comes the warmth of sun's embrace to glint upon thy upturned face. To glint upon thy upturned face, we summon thee. To catch the leaves before they fall, one must hearken to Arbor's call we offer to thee. At last we feel the cold winds bite and end the seal on mother's spite. We welcome thee, Barboza! Who the hell's Barboza? Okay, Oh, we get name drops. We get Mother's Spirit on Mother's Spirit. Mother's Spite on Mother's Spite. The only other person that we've ever seen called Mother was Suwan. But that, I don't think there, I don't know what's going on. Who's Barboza? Ooh, this is so interesting. Oh, Talisman? Midsummer Talisman. You feel a deep sense of disappointment and shame, then you hear a haunting laugh. Oh, am I supposed to... Oh, okay, this is a riddle. I'm supposed to solve this riddle. Okay, what do we have? Midsummer, Life Spring. New Life Springs. New Life Springs. Warm Summer's Embrace. Leaves, Hearken, Arbor's Call, Mother's Spite, and Seal. So Life Spring. You smell blossoming flowers and taste the sweetness of fresh fruit. Midsummer, okay. You feel warmth radiating over your skin and you hear the crash of something. I don't know, a crashing of waves or something. Mistral or Arboreal. I think Arboreal, right? Was that next? Am I wrong on this? You hear the crunching of leaves and the smell of acrid tang. You feel a chill across your skin and hear the crackling of a wood stove burning. So this is the 4 seasons, right? Like, this is spring, summer, fall, and winter. The 4 seasons. What do the 4 seasons have to do with any of this? Oh. Barboza. Barboza is here. Hello, Barboza. Ow. Okay. Barboza is a jade armor. Okay. Harvester of Sorrow. Oh, I keep doing this to late, but it actually still works, so I'm okay with that. Okay. What else am I missing? Uncover and remove 3 hidden threads in the ruins of the unveiled library. Clear the misprint enemies out of the veiled library and its surroundings. So I think we continue, right? So we've seen everything here, right? I've looked at all the things here, so I'm gonna kind of move on. I'm gonna leave Maban where he is, and I'm gonna kind of move on. Spiders. The plot thickens, my friends. The plot thickens. ArenaNet did, so far, I want to say ArenaNet did a really good job. There is so much to discover. I mean, usually, I'm going to tell you guys, usually, and I don't know how much longer, obviously, this patch is in terms of, like, story and lore and stuff, but usually these patches are done, like, 2 to 3 hours in. And we're like 3.5 hours in, and I'm still discovering things, and I'm still talking about stuff, and there's still like so much more to do. I feel like the gilded approach, okay? Approach to the city, right? Because there's that door we saw. There's the main door that's kind of... so let's eliminate the mistburn creatures out of here. And see what other fun stuff we can see. Okay, that didn't finish it. There's more... Misburned. Where are more misburned creatures? Oh, misburned creatures, where are you? Oh, there we go. Okay, that didn't do it. Hello? Hello, hello? Anyone around? I can't mount. Not right now. Maybe go up? Aha. A brown cow. Why is there a random cow here? We've seen these before too. Reveal thy secrets to me. What lies beyond? Looks kind of like what the Titan cores look like. I could be just reading into that though. Okay. Can't do anything with this? Hello? Hello? Cow? Am I supposed to do something? Further up? Further up, maybe? I don't know. All I have is going up right now. We're going up. Going up. There's nothing up here. Why have verticality if you're not doing anything with it? What is that cow? I can't attack it. I can't do anything with it. What is that cow doing? And there must be more mistburned creatures around that I'm not seeing. Oh, this is like really in depth. See, I like story steps like that. I hate story steps that are just like, okay, you walk from one point to another, to another, to another, to another. Like, let me do random things in these. I mean, maybe not this in depth every time, but I like this. I still don't know. Do I need to go even higher? I mean, this goes way up. Maybe up here? I mean, I'm so high up now. What am I doing with the cow? Huh. I'm kind of lost. Wait, was there something underneath here? No. It looked like there was something there, but I know the cow's like underneath me somewhere. Or is it down there? I don't even remember. Yeah, it's down here. What did I do with the cow? Maybe sniff something out with my war claw? There's an enemy down below me, or next to me at least. Hello. Huh? Either underneath me or... Alright, got it. So I have that done. But I still need to uncover, remove 3 hidden threads. What do I do with the cow? There has to be something I can do, right? And like sniffing doesn't do anything. Hacking it doesn't do anything. I don't know. Am I stupid? And I'm being dumb. Am I being a dum-dum? Or is this like... I hope it's not bugged. I'll hate to have to do this all again. I don't know what to do. Ooh, Ghost, help out. Do something. Do something, Ghost. I didn't realize that the wolf was wall track on. I don't understand. I'm confused, you guys. Maybe by seeing the cow, it activated something. Why is there a dead body there? When did that appear? So maybe, because you know how like, maybe I need to... maybe something happens if I send Mabon further in. Yeah, maybe I need to, like, I don't know, continue the story or something. Maybe something happens at the end of this.
Seriously?
Okay, maybe I needed to do that in order to, like, activate this thing up here. Now I can do something here. No. Okay, I don't know, you guys. And that would also, my theory, right? Going back to the Arachnia theory, all right, for just a second. That would also help because, remember, when Aura approached, she said that they're god spawns, okay? So they're spawns of gods. And we're like, okay, what does that mean? Is it like Menzies? Is it Abaddon? Is it one of the human gods? Is it, you know, are you still regarding the Mersat as these, you know, unseen gods or whatever, right? Like, what's going on there, right? But it would make sense, you know, Arachnia being like Arachnia, whatever. You know, I don't know, still being some kind of godly figure, right? In a sense, so.
There you are. Wait! It was headed for that gate. And I see people over there.
Hey, you guys.
Maybe they saw something I missed.
Already spoken to you.
Did either of you see a wisp floating nearby?
A brief flicker caught my eye's corner, but it vanished before I got a closer look.
I'm afraid I was too focused on my work to notice it. This gate's taken up my full attention since we arrived.
Any progress on entry?
Not yet. All I can tell so far is that the gate doesn't seem to be Mersat magic. The force sealing it is on a power scale all its own. So is the distance the enchantment covers.
I'll be surveying nearby. Keep me updated.
Keep kindled your life fire, Wayfinder. The dark is Death's watchman.
Wayfinder, closer to me.
Okay, we're coming. This was the journal, Ulrich's journal, right? Yeah, we already. Odyssey's mission. Yeah, so, yeah, so more, and again, we're doing Arachnia theory, right? So, this would, you know, this is a magic, not the Mersat magic. This might be unknown to anyone in the ward, right? Because we haven't even heard the name Arachnia. Like, it's not even in canon that Arachnia is Arachnia, right? So, a force more powerful than the Titans and the Mersat and, like, all of this, right? Like, keeping the stores shut. And it's a magic style we haven't really seen yet. So that would also kind of, like, that would be interesting. So keep that in mind, you guys. Hello. Where's Anise?
Wayfinder. Anise said you found another wisp. She's busy fielding pressure from the Alliance about entering Bavanisos.
What do they expect her to do? We're trying everything we can.
Yeah.
We're at an impasse on all accounts. The wisp led right to the gate. Seems Mabon also wants us inside the city.
Of course he does. It's the epicenter of the Mersat's demise.
You say that as if the Mersat hadn't already anointed these grounds with their blood.
She's back. Like a common household pest. I'm putting an end to this now.
And you wonder why we never got along. Hubris always was the downfall of your kind.
Recon, what do you want? You're already dead. There's not much you can do. And Spectral Agony does not impress me, okay? I will just tell you that. We did hear Epoch often referred to as a spider, also this line of pace and kiss each leg of the spider. I mean, I suppose, but we're kind of done with the Epoch storyline of things, right? Like, I guess it was, I guess that was supposed to be a hint at his like true form that we get to see.
Bring into battle is Garen, a child, an old medicine woman, and a champion past their prime.
Oh, I was just called the champion past my prime.
Bringing that traitor friend of yours. Oh, right. I saw what happened to him.
Kill her.
Waiting Sorrow, why are you hiding behind the rock over there? Yeah, no one talks shit about Maban, okay? I swear no one talks shit about me, Maban, because I will kill you. So I don't think this is a hint as to Eparch being the guy.
Have you tired of your antics yet? I certainly have.
Expect me to fall to my knees, begging for death. A coward's end may suit Maban, but it doesn't befit me.
A coward's end? Maban fought.
You cower in shadow like a cockroach fearing light, fearing what it might reveal you for. A disgusting, worthless little vermin. Yet you deem Maban the coward.
That's right, you tell her it's Garen. You tell her. She's a fool. Here, I'm gonna break your plans. But I think it's Eparch himself is related to the ancient spectrum. Oh, okay, I could see that. Okay, yeah, that's a great idea. So what if like that he was created by Arachnia? Okay, or like is related in some other form to Arachnia. That would be interesting. That would be a great connection to Secrets of the Obscure, right? And like to the Cryptus and stuff. Like where did they come from? Because we don't really know their origin stories, right? We didn't learn too much.
Don't know what you're up against.
But that could kind of.
And I'm not impressed.
If only you brought an old medicine woman to mend your wounds.
Uh-oh, everyone's pissed. They're gone. Give me a couple seconds. I love that the ghosts are just hanging out. Just die already, please. Just be done. Be done with it. It would be an interesting way to bring the Cryptus back into the story as well, like Patha and stuff. If we have something that's Cryptus related in a sense.
This is exactly how the world will remember you, Yukon. I'll make sure of it. The heart of the obscure. Finish her now.
Yeah.
Arrogant enough to think she mattered and stupid enough to act as such.
You have a way with insults I've always admired. Maban, guide us.
Yes. Oh, there he is. Hello, my Maban friend. My ghostly witness, Maban's
You've nowhere left to flee now. Who are...
A Titan.
Okay, so he's following a Titan.
Well, what are you waiting for? Going to kill me like you did the rest?
No.
I'm not sure I blame you. I might have done the same. Spare us all a lot of misery. Stop! Face me! There's nothing left inside. We're what's left.
He followed the Titan into Bavanisos after the city fell.
He never told me.
So we can't get into the city. Maban chased a Titan into the city, and there's a mist gate.
Is that gate how the other strangers got here? The three we fought?
It seems that way.
So, does that mean it's open?
Well, yes, we know this already.
Yes. And even my power can't disable the ward that blocks our path. Summon the Alliance.
It's time to use the Scepter of War. Even though this is probably the end of the story, right? Okay, so I think that's what we're going to, right? Like, I think the idea is we're going to be using the Scepter of Ore to open the path, right? We're going to summon the Alliance, and they're going to try to be like, okay, what can we do? And maybe use the Scepter of Ore to open the city proper. Maybe that might be a powerful tool to break through that wall there. I'm fairly certain it was stated, implied that the demon threat is older than the gods, and the only thing can be older than the gods is Arachnia. Well, the thing is the demon thread that they were like when we were talking about that, it was like, I guess, well, older than the gods. I mean, I don't know if they mean technically when the gods roamed on Tyria, because that was only a few thousand years ago, and we even know that, like, you know, the dwarves and the Mersat and the Seers, like, we know that their races are over 10,000 years old, right? And like even older than that, they're probably like 20,000 years old, because by the time the Elder Dragons rolled around, they already had, like, you know, these grand cities established, and they had like already these whole like societies and stuff built. So it wasn't like that they were recent on Tyria, you know. I mean, the Mersat were kind of recent on Tyria and stuff like that. But, you know, the Seers and stuff like that, like, they'd probably been here, you know, or maybe they'd always originate on Tyria, we don't know. But yeah, so because the human gods, as far as we know, they were roaming on Tyria like a few thousand years ago. So we don't know how old they are. Like, I mean, for all we know, right before they came to Tyria with the humans, they might have become gods. Like, we don't know their story past that, right? So if we're talking about older than the gods, we don't really know the gods' age, but, you know, the time that they were on Tyria was only like a few thousand years ago, you know, if you look at the timeline. So well before the last rising of the Elder or well after the last rising of the Elder Dragons. So, but there could still be a connection. I mean, I like your idea of, like, you know, he was described as a spider, and he had like the spider look to it. Like, maybe that's the Cryptus, because again, we deal with the Cryptus, we've dealt with the Cryptus and stuff, but we don't know their origin, right? We know that they don't originate in Nios. Like, we know that they were driven, or that the Mersat were driven out of Nios by the Cryptus, which kind of sounds like the Cryptus weren't originally in Nios, which means that they came from somewhere else as well. So it'd be interesting to kind of learn about the Cryptus later down the road and kind of connect all the dots there, right? So, Wayfinder, there's so much for us to think about and to discuss. Is there something in particular you wish to speak of? How are you two doing?
I don't even know what to say. This just got a lot more complicated.
Agreed.
What about you, Cub? I know this involves a lot of people and things you don't have history with.
Well, it affects you, so it affects me. That's reason enough to care. But it'll affect everybody eventually if we don't do something about it. Oh, what that something might be, no idea.
That's not on you to figure out. You helping us is enough. I'm grateful you're here. Worried sick every moment that you're gonna get hurt, but comes with the job.
I'll do my best not to rile your nerves.
All right, and the scar, and what insight do you have for us? Wayfinder, I'm sure you seek answers, but this day has been troubling. I will answer your most pressing question, but the rest must wait until I've taken some time. I wonder if it should be about the Mist Gate.
How nervous should we be about this Mist Gate?
If Ura did not deceive and it sits open, then we must abandon caution for action. The race has begun. But another anxiety overcomes that at the gate.
Maban?
I've scrutinized every conversation, every memory since the day I pulled that knife away from his throat. He was sullen when he returned from Bavanissos. And of course he was. He just observed the death of his people. But now I know that something remained untold. He hid something from me. Maban, what happened? What did you do?
And now my achievement is gone. So apparently at some point I was supposed to do this, but I don't. The brown cow never did anything. I mean, maybe it's just there as a hint, but I didn't find the other thread, so I have no idea what this other thread was. If there was one, I did not see it, and that's, I guess, my own fault then, I suppose. So I didn't get that achievement. Have you seen wish we got rewards like this in this patch and next? Strength of the unseen in this patch and next? I don't know what that is. Okay, so story's done. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be back in like 3 seconds, and we're gonna continue because I still want to do the mist quests and stuff. So yeah, do all of that. So I'll be right back. What is GS? It's GS? What's GS? Okay. So I want to see if there's let's see what the Coden speaker has. Land speaker. Scavenged obsidian weapons. I could get, okay, I can get those. Heavy crafting bags. I do want to continue that. Discounted shard of Mistfern Barrens. True sight armor. Masks, shoulders, coats, true sight armor. Endless Yagon tonic. That's not a combat tonic though. That would have been a really cool combat tonic. Are you kidding me? Oh man, ArenaNet, you missed missed, bro. Opportunity missed. Mini Janthir Warg and mini Barbed Veil. Or 200 of those. Mini Barbed Veil. Homestead decorations. I'm just gonna keep buying those. Unlock all that. Oh, I got these shoulders. Preview. Okay, I like those. They look pretty cool. I don't think I'm gonna use them on this character, but they're pretty nice. What does the true sight armor look like? Is it cool? Does it look cool? I wonder if I have enough. I have enough research notes. I still have a lot. So let's see. True sight. True sight masks. Oh, there's an NPC standing with that one. Where? Wow, that's quality armor. Yeah, where's that person that says that? I'm sure there's someone that says that. Is it those guys that I saw standing up here? Wait, where are they? These guys over here?
Medicine.
Take a look at this one.
2 years ago, huh? That's pretty recent. I should get this to a niece. Or Isgarin.
Probably best in the Countess's hands. Still wrapping my mind around the Astral Ward.
These guys over here? Is that maybe who they are?
Wow, that's quality armor.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Okay, I like this. It's Mersat inspired armor. Oh, it's a baby sea turtle. He's so cute. Look at him. Oh, I like this. I want this armor. Where did you get it? Scavenged materials craft versus true set. Scavenged obsidian weapons and materials recovered that can be found here in the Can you tell me more about the weapons, please? Okay, so I can get the weapons and it's an achievement. Okay. Can you tell me more about the armor? Light coat. A mage, a protector, or a skirmisher. It only pulls up light armor, available in others. By crafting or purchasing them from the trading post. Unlocking one weights unlocks the other weights. Okay, so what is it called? It's called True Sight. I wonder if people are really... Oh my god, so expensive. But, I can preview this. Okay. Interesting. Not sure if I like that very much. On this character at least. Medium coat. Oh, oh my god, the other stuff hasn't been sold yet. Okay. That coat. And then we have the boots. The boots are pretty cool. I do like those. I think they're pretty cool. Shoulders. Ooh, the shoulders are nice. I'm definitely gonna make that armor for sure. I don't know who's gonna wear it, but someone has for sure. Okay, interesting. So we get to saw the armor there. Unusual coins doesn't have anything. I guess I could buy the scavenged obsidian weapons, but I'd rather, I'd rather buy them. Not with that much money. Like this costs way less, right? Doesn't it? Yeah, this is just contains a single choice weapon. So I'm gonna buy one of those. And what do I want? Staff, spear? What's the spear look like? No, it's one of those spears that's grasped way too high on the thing. So that's stupid as hell. We hate that. Hammer. Great sword. I don't like any of these. I'm not a fan of them. They look cool, but I don't really. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Oh. Get some karma in there. All right, cool. So, what else do we have to explore? So it's a fairly small map. I still haven't been in here. I'm gonna go back to the Golden Lake. I want to find out. See, there's like more down here, I guess. Let's find out. Let's go south. All right. So we have kind of our theories on what's going on. Mabon following a Titan into the city isn't that weird of a thing to happen.
Bloodstone isn't active.
Isn't that weird of a thing to happen, because this was right after the Mersat were eliminated by the Titans. So that's not that crazy to to hear about.
Mabon told me of the Golden Lake many times. To see it for myself.
Heard that name a couple times. One of your wizards?
He was. Died over a year ago now. The Golden Lake is uttered in many of our enchantments. According to record, it used to be dense with magic.
Oh,
it likely
okay.
preceded the city itself. The Mossad used it for spellcraft, even during their war against the Seers. But now...
Doesn't look like there's any juice left.
Okay, so there used to be power in the... There used to be power in the lake, but it's now like run dry, I suppose. Interesting. Above me, I gotta go up. How do I get up? How am I supposed to get up? I mean, without a sky skill. I mean, many people don't have a sky skill. Remember that. I mean, even with a sky skill, I can't get up. Am I even supposed to get up there? This is like weird. This doesn't look like I'm supposed to get in there. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I don't really understand. There's a bee right here. For those of you that want a bee, there's a bee right here, you guys. Juvenile bee. It's so fluffy looking. Look at it. Fuzzy. The fuzzy bee. Oops, wrong one. I'm gonna go with my sky scale. Oh, that's where it is. Right? What is this? That's the chest. Okay, it was above me, but it was like directly above me. Okay, I was like, there's no way I'm supposed to get to the top of that. Okay. So, how did Baron's freshwater fish? How did the player, did you guys, the commander got into, like a secret passage or something? Like, you guys saw that, there was a commander like way over yonder. Or was it like in this corner over here? Am I just being crazy? Yeah. Whatever. Fishmonger. What's down here? Hall of Passing. Okay. Ooh, the bloodstone is active now. Oh, I see a chest. Right here. So do we get new things out of these chests, or is it still the same? Looks like it's still the same stuff that I get out of this. That's fine. Don't worry. Goodbye. Alright, let's... Interesting. Okay, so, oh man, I'm trying to like kind of wrap my, like trying to let everything like kind of sink in.
Take him out.
But yeah, it's not. It's still mysterious. They still haven't revealed, like, the little bits and pieces that they have revealed are like they don't. It's like barely breadcrumbs to anything. You know what I mean? Like, there is not much that they have given us in terms of like ideas as to who's behind all of this. Into the corridor.
Use your war claw to sniff around, Wayfinder. If you find any bloodstone samples, bring them to me.
Oh, I found a chest.
Sniffing is the Warclaw's task. Protecting them is ours. Ready yourself, Sherpa.
What am I sniffing out? Oh, bloodstone shards. And then I grab them.
No need to be gentle. Bloodstone is quite resilient, unfortunately.
I can't. What? I can't. Every time I click this. Oh, I guess. Oh, I understand now. Okay, I'm like, I can't. What in the world is happening? Can I just? What? I'm trying to do this and I can't. And I hate the idea of throwing it to them when they are like 2 pixels large. Like, that is. I've wasted all of this bloodstone now doing absolutely nothing. Alright, just disappear. Fine by me. Come on, die already. So tough. Look at how much health they have. Jesus. Okay, there we go. Alright, we did it.
Is it enough, Scholar?
Quite good, yes. Let's move on. The spirits here seem agitated in ways that don't line up with Gasta's accounts.
Those spirits are agitated. My sinuses are agitated.
Going to get worse before it gets better. Maybe heed the Scholar's advice. Shove some rags in your snout.
I wonder if the overworld can give us a little bit more hints as to what's going on. I have a feeling, so I feel to theorize on what happens next, I have a feeling that... Oh.
This construct is massive. I need more data to understand the current situation. Perhaps it has a tale to tell.
What? Want to wake it up and ask it to kindly explain things?
Certainly not. I have no wish to awaken it. Though, I must gather all available data by any means necessary.
You talk in circles, Scholar.
Incoming! The Bloodstone creatures here seek vengeance. Their anger is immediate, palpable.
So...
Buy me time! I must examine the construct.
Bloodstone, after all. Maybe it's this plan of yours that stinks.
Think Sherpa's onto something, Scholar.
That's right, I am the Scholar, and you my protectors. Let's each focus on our areas of expertise, shall we?
So we're probably gonna be meeting the Alliance, right? And then I guess we're gonna try to come up with some kind of plan. I'm really hoping that they're gonna be like, well, I guess we're gonna use the Scepter of Ord to get into the city and then use it if there's any Titans there or something. I would really like that. I would really love to see the Scepter take center stage for a little bit. Because that could always lead to us getting like a replica of it as like a skin to be unlocked for staff. I would like that a lot.
I've awoken it. Apologies. You'll need to destroy it.
Stellar. Why wake it up just to kill it again? You could have just left.
I need to examine its behavior.
And
This is trouble.
Keen observation.
Your wind up for this attack is so long. Channeled agony. I wonder what everyone, what do you guys think of this release so far? Oh my lord, it's so blasphemy. You guys enjoyed? I mean, I have been enjoying this a lot. Like, this is really cool. The map is small, I will say it is, but we all knew that it was a small map, right? But I feel like there's a lot of stuff packed into it. We'll have to see how the events hold up, like longevity-wise. It seems to be like a lot of Jade armor destroying, a lot of that type of stuff, right?
Follow me.
oh, you're obsessed. I swear, this bloodstone filth is the last thing I smell.
Stay calm, Sherpa. Certainly, she has a good explanation for wantonly risking our lives. She'd better.
You know Gosta, your bloodstone researcher? Rhiannon gave me a report on Sanguine Crater.
Fascinating.
The spirits there were nothing like here. Here they're tormented by something more immediate.
So what?
Can't you feel it? They seek vengeance on something or someone here, now.
You? Me? Sherpa?
What? Why me?
You did call them putrid.
Unlikely. But it must be something nearby. And I think we're about to find out. Keep your guard up.
Keeping our guard up.
Air is heavy with magic. Someone or something is using activated bloodstone.
There's no doubt. This is the source of the disturbances.
Quiet!
An audience. Come to watch as my sojourn amongst the dead reaches its inevitable conclusion.
Fascinating. The source of our ghost problem is another ghost.
Not just any ghost, Mouse. I am Manikaz, the blood phenom, prodigal son of... Oh, a familiar face.
You know this guy, Wayfinder?
Unfortunately.
Don't care who you are. Step away from the Bloodstone. This is your only warning.
Even now, Dorna, Optimus Lazarus, I hear their impertinent words, stifling me, holding me back.
Alright, super overpowered Bloodstone Elemental, here we
Those
come.
incantations. Ancient necromancy. He's trying to siphon life force to resurrect himself.
It's gonna be hard to stop it with this bloody behemoth swatting us like flies.
Then we topple this thing first. Double time.
I'm gonna chance to get through much of my setup, but I like the torture logs and the voice acting from the bits I caught. Yeah, I mean it's really good. Like the background info and stuff like that. Like it's been really good. Like there's a lot of really cool stuff. We're learning about the Seer and Mossad wars, and like we're learning all of this fun stuff. You know.
What have you done?
Get up, everyone! Okay, he's dying a lot faster than he did earlier. I don't know if earlier was just like if he was overtuned earlier, but we have just about the same amount of people that we did earlier. Maybe the people that we had earlier were just really bad. I don't know. I feel like we're doing a lot more damage to him now. There's no way station in here either. It would be nice to have one of those, I think.
Keep pouring magic into the elemental.
Spilling over! Wayfinder, collect it and shield yourself against his attacks.
Like rats, scouring for crumbs.
Spectral closed. Watch where you step.
Go, go, go. We can do it. I believe in us. Oh my god. How did... What? I don't even know what just happened. Like I was full health and then I died. It was very dramatic the way that happened. Very quickly. Oh my god, why I keep getting knocked back? Holy shit. There's not enough stability in this entire world to make me not get knocked back from that. That is insane. Like, not that I have any stability on me, but I feel like even if I did, I don't... Getting tossed around like a friggin' rag doll. Ow.
Spectral closed. Watch where you step.
Here goes me, boom, another word, low effort. Well, there's always future rewards, so you could add those later on.
Your construct is gone, Mursat. It's just you.
Just. I think I am more than a match for a few sacrificial lambs.
Yeah? What about them?
What? Get your hands off me, you insect! You... This will not be my end!
Yeah. Compared to that lunatic, I think I'm rather pleasant to work with.
Uh-huh.
Sure, Scholar. Just try to prioritize our own safety in the future.
Right. Point thoroughly made. For now, let's take a proper look around before we head back. A place like this is ripe for documentation.
Alright, we've already heard all that dialogue. I don't know, minis to me aren't like rewards. To me they're just like, cool, little thing that I can have. It's just, again, if there's no purpose to them, if I can't display them, if I can't do anything with them, it's like, what's the point? There's a barred owl here, hello, look. And it just has the old model too. Not even the new owl model. And it was just killed by this guy. Still want a mini owl or a juvenile owl as a pet. Just saying. Let's get that mastery point right there. Hello. Corrupted Hero Spear? Is that the World vs. World rewards or whatever that they have? The Corrupted Heroes set, weapon set? I've already seen those. I don't think I've used that mirror yet. I'm gonna go back to that mirror. Right here? Have I used this mirror yet? No.
Let's see.
Enough.
Is that where I'm going? Where am I going? Looks like it. Dig right here. Get that mastery. How am I doing on mastery points? I have 11 points. Alright, I have enough. So I have more than enough points to finish off the stuff here. Oh, I can do this adventure. This adventure was stupid though. I don't like it.
You! I mean, excuse, just toss me any shards you can and I'll sort them out. But don't get that! Those traps are nasty, but it's a little cracked. But aren't we all?
Aren't we all?
Good stuff.
Ah, come on. Stop. What are you doing? Stop it.
Oh, nice one.
We still have yet to see an eye of the Eye of Janthir. Still a mystery. So I have a feeling that there's a lot of mysteries still to be explored, and I think Baba Niso is like the actual city, the actual inner city of Baba Niso is we'll have more answers, right? Like, there has to be like more things.
Ooh, good stuff.
I mean, I guess I could throw it from up above, but I'm just, I hate to, I would get so mad if I missed it. Like throwing from up here. That did work though. Like, I can't even see him from up here. Yeah, I'm just gonna jump down.
I think I better isolate this one.
I love these new Spirit Springs, they're great.
Ooh, good stuff.
Never grabbed that one, so I could.
I think I better isolate this one.
Go. Well, I guess you could do it on sky scale, right? I guess that might be a better way to do that. Watching them do it on the sky scale. Alright, I gotta hurry up. I'm running out of time. I don't see that didn't even count. Okay, weird. I guess I gotta be on my sky scale. I'm not gonna get gold on this. Oh well, I tried. You know, perhaps once I get a better route through all of this, that I'll probably do better, but okay, whatever. Word so far about the eye. Time to gather obsidian and beat stones for armor. Yeah, I'm doing that right now. And yeah, so.
Hey, you!
It's interesting. Yeah, we haven't seen the eye, like nothing. Like no one. I mean, we've heard about the stories, right? New build available. Alright, I'm probably gonna restart here. Just to, first of all, get rid of that message, and then, yeah, we haven't, like, we learned a lot about the past of the Mersad and so on and so forth, but about what's currently going on, we really didn't get much. You know what I mean? Like, we know that the spirits of the Mersad are still, like, lingering, and they're still, like, kind of doing their thing, but we didn't get too much details on like what is currently happening. We got a lot of like in the past and blah 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 blah. All that, you know. Ooh, I want to do the Wisp quest. I want to do that. I mean, we learned a little bit, right? We learned a little bit about the process of, like, you know, what it means to be a Mersad and stuff like that. We learned a little bits here and there, not too much, but who do I talk to? I don't know. Is that a side story? Speak with your and Miss Barnes. Early? Where is she?
Alchemy.
Yeah, not much on how society works. I mean, we kind of learned about society. We learned a little bit about, you know, how they have to earn their armor, and you know, they have to learn to float. This isn't like natural. This isn't something that comes naturally to them. So we learned a little bit about that.
That's quality
right?
armor.
Like,
Thanks.
we learned a little bit about their society. That only like once you really learn to be like powerful and stuff, will you get like an armor, like a golden armor and stuff.
The blight persists in our lands.
I don't know where. Paw, Sienna. Speak to the Archivist and Mistburned Barrens. It doesn't give me any other hints? I feel like I read that name somewhere. Am I just blind? Is she like around? Like, I was thinking like she'd be right in the camp, you know? Maybe on this side? Oh, over here? Here she is.
And your people have never traveled this far north?
If we tried to go any further north than the thundering shoreline, someone would get ill. Or our eyes would blur.
Magic, you think?
Very likely.
Okay, interesting. What can this humble archivist help you with? I'm here to investigate the wayward wisp. It's delightful. This was the same person that we did the other quest, the spear quest with. Delightful. Your help will be much appreciated. My initial observations suggest our wandering wisp is manifesting regularly within this region. How can I help? Scouting parties have reported seeing the wisp after battle. It seems it may be drawn to interesting events. Perhaps a bit of heroism in the area and on your part may pique its curiosity. I'll do my best. Complete events across to draw forth the wayward wisp. Alright, let's find some events. Walked right over one. Field surveys have begun. Interesting. What was this called again? Ball raising.
Are you enough?
I'm supposed to be helping with this armor, right? I haven't done the central. Is the central one happening? Because if the central one is happening, I would like to do the central one. I've done this one all the way through. I haven't done this one though. Craft bows. See, I haven't done this yet.
These creatures we do
Let's do this. What are we doing? We're doing craft bows for the surveys. How do I craft? String, wood, string, you're already carrying it. And then bring it to the workbench. This needs to go faster. Why is this so slow? Holy crap. What is this? String bow. String bow to finish the build. We have a bow. Here we go. Made it myself. Okay. Let's keep making it. Bow, or wood, string.
Oh, another thing. I heard you were looking for old Mersat writings. There might be some fragments around camp.
Might be some fragments around camp. I mean, I've already looked, but I can't find any Mersat writings. Like, I found, like, journals and stuff, but I haven't really found, like, tablets and stuff, so I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna drop up this last one. Yeah, I haven't done the middle one yet. I did the southern one, which ends with Manikaz, right? Like, we do that. But I haven't done this yet. I've done this one up here. I love that there's 3 approaches as well. So the next map is going to be like right here.
The scent of Mistburn here is powerful. There is something large nearby. Something dangerous.
Then we need to extirpate it first so it doesn't interfere with the survey. Which direction from here?
To find our target, we must track the Mistburn. The Journeykin have strong noses and have become adept at this.
You heard her. Time to saddle up, everyone.
Let's go.
All the air is here. It cannot be far now.
Find the source of the rancid stench. Oh, we just gotta collect the stench. We gotta collect stench, you guys. Collect all of the stench. Do it. There we go. There's some stench here. Stench. Oh, stench. Whoa, hello. Whee. Oh, I haven't read this yet. Journal fragment. Overseer Atticus. Manikaz has fully turned his attention to the keystone now, a pup. Staring with longing eyes at a raw bone. I've asked him to pivot his efforts to revitalizing it, hopeful that it may be powerful enough to open the gate, and he has taken the challenge gladly. He has found renewed passion or encouragement, and perhaps I was too critical when I asked to leave the human village intact, to allow them to thrive and dwell so close to our monument of victory felt wrong. But I had been a mistake. The village will serve as a farm now, blood to be cast upon a new stone. And ever since that man arrived, Saul, with those proud, oblivious eyes, he's commanded his followers to hand us offerings as one may leave food at the altar of their gods. We are their gods, and their devotion is sweet. Fully powered, the keystone may allow us to open the gate, which has proven stubborn at best. We feed the stone what we can, and thus the gate, and thus again, as is the way of ancient magic. Yeah, no choice to continue. As this works, we can forego the promise of. Okay, interesting. So they couldn't. I guess the gate they're talking about is like the mist gate, right?
We will need smaller and less aggressive creatures for our research. There may be some ahead.
Then let's get moving.
I didn't even read that. Oh, there's a treasure right there. I want that. Give me that. Action shot. Right, hello, we're in here now.
All still here. All right, everyone, take a bow and some tranquilizer, and let's go hunting.
But make sure not to kill them. We need living beings to better understand the effects of the mistburn.
Hopefully this helps. There we go.
Guess I gotta, okay, this is what I gotta do. No, Q, wrong button. Please stop. Please stop moving. I need to... Why can't I do this? Please stop moving. Let me do the thing, please. I can't. Okay, do I gotta tranquilize it? Oh, and then do it. Got it. I'm like, why is it not like... Got it. Tranquilize it.
Right to sleep. Hopefully this helps.
Oh my god, why is the recharge so long on this? Here, this one right here. Recharge is so low. Why is it 7 seconds? Jesus. Okay, apparently he disappeared before I could.
Great work, everyone. Let's get these specimens back to base.
All for your help. Perhaps one day we will be able to prevent this from happening again.
Mastery point. I don't need any more mastery points. Obsidian. Oh. I was like, what? Got a lot out of that one. Alright, so back to camp. Odin Wildstalker. Okay, so the next expedition or whatever is actually happening now, which is the other one, which is the one that we've already done. There seems to be like 2 in each direction that you do. It seems like it, at least, right? So they do one expedition and then we do another one or something. I don't know. So now we're doing this one, which is fine. I never finished that one, so. So yeah, I mean, we're like, I'm doing a lot. Like, this patch seems to have a lot of stuff going, I think. Like, I want to see, obviously, of course, how well the challenge mode is for the raid and stuff like that. But for PvE content, it seems pretty. I mean, you know, I'm going almost 5 hours now, and there's still stuff that I'm working towards. So, you know, it's not. The last one was very disappointing. Like, God's one was very disappointing.
It's like a
But this one was good.
Hard to imagine it full of people. Exposed we are. Expect trouble.
I've been in and out. How are you liking it? I like it. I think it's pretty good. The thing is, they're giving us a lot on like history and stuff like that, on like the Mersat and like the things that happened here. But they haven't given us clues as to like what's really going on. We're chasing after Mabon's ghost, after his memories, and that's pretty much it in the story. Like, if you think about the story, it's really just been like, we're here, we're trying to get into Baba Nisos, and we're just following Mabon's ghost. That's all that's been happening, and that's where the story kind of ends, with him going into the like every time we finish a chapter, they're just like, well, we're back to square one. Well, we still haven't reached any further.
That's something where it's fragile. Watch my back. I'll pry it loose.
You know, so I like I mean, the patch is great. I think we're getting a lot of really cool lore and history and like things that have happened, but we're not getting anything that is like very current. There's nothing about what's currently going on that they're explaining to us, which is kind of mysterious because it's like, okay, why are we not learning more about what's happening, you know? So, but I'm having a good time with it. I like the events. I like the map. I think it's fun. I don't know how I'm gonna feel in 3 months, but
this one might just be drawn.
Okay, we have some Titan spawn here. Got so many people around. Like lag. Why Seer exiled? Yeah, I think, haven't they like hinted at like how cruel he was? That they like, because he was like such a cruel like person, like just a blood cold killer, that they exiled him for that. I could be wrong. Have I read that journal down here? Have I read this? Ulrich, Judge and I have made the most mystifying. Yeah, we have already. That there was a tunnel that they discovered, which I don't know if we're gonna see.
Another. If you hold them off, I'll grab it. I can't tell if these are works of art or of magic myself. They could make such beautiful things when they wanted to. Wasn't enough for them, seems like. Well, it'll do for us.
It's also interesting that no one mentions the war in Kryta at all. Like, they talk about how Bavanisos got attacked and how they all were exterminated.
Honey wine, friend. I'll pass these along to the wizards. Might do a quick sketch of them first. Even if they can't tell us about the Mistburn, they're still worth studying.
Golden Lake. Well, so there's a couple of NPCs that actually talk about it. Apparently, the Golden Lake used to look different. So it was a source of power for them when they first built Bavanisos. But apparently, they have used up all the power within it. So it's now just this empty, dried out lake that used to be full of power and that used to have some kind of, used to be like a power source or whatever. Which is unfortunate because I would have loved to have seen it in its glorious state. Alright, I'm gonna go with the Agony Field, right? Wait, what? There was another event? What's the other event? Oh, this one. I've already done that one. Like many times. What do you mean all this shit that he saw? What are you talking about? What do you mean specifically, like the stuff that he saw? Oh, what is this? Platforms you can stand on? I did not see those last time. Ah. I love that. That's awesome. We can stand on these little platforms. Golden towers? No, they weren't golden. They were alabaster towers, and they were adorned with like golden filigree. So the towers are still there, but I'm sure the gold was probably looted by other people already. You know. I mean, it's been many, many years since this, you know. It's been 250 years. I mean, it's been a long time. So, alabaster towers reaching into the heavens, adorned with gold and filigree.
The construct has prevailed.
We are the champions. Am I done yet with this? Return to Field Archivist. Okay, yeah. Construct has prevailed. Can we go down in there? Are you gonna... This person isn't dying, so I think we can go in. I'll let the other people go first. Sod Obsidian, always nice to get that. There's a grand chest, always nice to get that. Is there anything in here? I don't think there's anything in here. There's more. I'm keep getting all these extra strikes. This is supposed to be consumed, but I don't think anything was consumed here.
The screaming is starting to dull. Finally, I can...
Okay. So now we're doing the other one. We're doing the golem thing. I never finished this. We can definitely do this real quick. I don't know why we're using old golems. Why are we not using new ones? These are the old golems from like 250 years ago. Why are we not using like...
Oh, another thing. I heard you were looking for old Mersat writings. There might be some fragments around camp.
Oh. I don't know why I was waiting on more. Go, go, go. Alright, I turned in 3. I should be fine with that. Should be good. I'm gonna go get that heat stone over there. And the inner city might also look a little different, right? Like, the inner city... I mean, obviously you can see this, but the inner city might look a little bit different than this, but... You know, it's a pretty big part, like, you know, if we have another... Right there. Alright, golems, go! Do your thing. Whee! Features escape. What am I doing? Find and defeat the source of the mist runoff. What? There's Mersat Obsidian. I'm interested in that. I'm gonna have to craft the armor. There we go. But yeah, I mean, you know, again, the city that was described obviously was before the Titans invaded. You know, this was like at the height of their like, you know, the powers. But like after that is when everything kind of started going south, right? That's when they started they created the White Mantle. That's when they started like doing all these crazy experiments and stuff like that. So I could have changed the city, you know, by a lot. Oh, we gotta go back up. I got 20 of those. Nice.
So, we've got enough golems to cover 3 areas. They'll collect the samples, we just need to defend them.
Careful we must be, however. The Mistburn is very dangerous here.
Let's get to work!
Split up. Alright, I'll take this one up here. I'm following this stone. At least there's Jin. Yeah, it's interesting that they're there. I guess it's like, you know, the Astro Ward is so multiracial. Has all these different, you know, races in there and stuff. Still, I've never been interested in the Jin as like a race. Never really interested me much. I wonder if they have like a cool history to them. Well-worn journal. Did I read this yet? Most notably, if like Masada is always a spell. Oh, that was Scarn sending that. Yeah.
What is that? Make it stop!
Rawr.
Can we help them?
I don't know. This has never happened to one of us before, but we've never been able to cure it in the wildlife.
And we'll do what we have to.
Where is he? Oh, my God. Can't see anything. There's too much going on. Too many people.
You're kidding, right?
Everyone attack! Use all the boons and all the... Where? Oh, he teleported up.
They just keep coming.
I'm going after this guy. I don't even care. Yay! Fight him! Do all the damage. I think so. With this patch, I gotta say, right? Like, it's not the longest, obviously, but I really think, you know, Godspawn sucked. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I was very disappointed in the Godspawn release. It didn't even feel like its own patch. Like, it didn't at all, you know? But with this patch, it really feels like the expansion is kind of coming together a little bit now. There's a lot of rewards. There's a lot of, like, lore. There's a lot of interesting things. It was a lot better. I felt a lot better. I feel a lot better than I felt in Nios. And I'm hoping that they can kind of carry this into the next release. You know, if they can make the next release as good as this one, I think it was a great expansion. If we finally can get some answers out of it. Is this gonna continue, or are we... Usually when it ends with a chest, it's over, right? I think achievements still bug Classic Arena Net. Well, listen, the patch has just been out for like 5 hours. Give them a second. Not everything can be perfect all the time. Jeez. Like, they'll fix it, I'm sure. Why are we all running this way? Why is everyone running this way? Is there something here? almost there with my finally leveling up the last bit. Thanks. Just give me karma, ArenaNet. Stupid karma containers, like, so stupid. Still one of the things that pisses me off the most. Just give me karma. Why are you making it even harder for us to play the game? Like, it's crazy to me. Besides this adventure, is there anything else here? A journal or something? No. We got a lot of... Yeah, I'm leaving. Ooh. I haven't seen... Oh no. I haven't seen many of those around. I've only seen... This is only the second one I've seen. I wonder how many of those are around. Are they like... Are they just the ones up on high ledges or something? Is that like rewards for going like to the top? Ooh, look at this. We can like walk on this. And this obsidian here. Interesting. So high up. Holy crap. Let's see if there's more chests around, like way up here. Have I been up there? How do I get there? There's a mirror. I've been into that mirror. There's another mirror somewhere that I haven't been in.
Orestes kept the archives orderly to a ridiculous degree. Books perfectly aligned, stairs and shelves swept several times a day. From my youth until years after my gilding, he would incessantly scrutinize my every thought and the merits of my research. One of few elders clinging to the promise of the gate in our so-called ancestral home. Kamali should have been all that mattered. Our survival should have been all that mattered. Seraph, Polity, they would still be here.
Interesting. Yeah, Orestes, I mean, as far as you know, Orestes could still be alive, you guys. Like, that's the crazy part about all of that. Orestes and Darda could still be alive somewhere, which would be insane. I mean, imagine meeting another seer that, or another Mersat that doesn't have anything to do with like the Astral Ward, and they're not like, you know, influenced by his Garn in any shape or form. You know, what's going on up here? I need to find. I think this is the gate I'm looking at. Oh, it's below. I think this is the gate I'm looking. No, I went in there. Didn't I? Oh no, I didn't. But this is where we learn about like how it works, right? With the Mersat and stuff.
Let's see.
I think that's gonna bring me up to the top there. Hello, 2 chests. Oh no, 1 chest and 1 obsidian. Alright, let's go back to camp. Where's she? She's right over down here.
And your people have never traveled this far
Alright,
north?
I've seen a wisp briefly several times, but it quickly faded away. Most forest spirits flit about, but this one seems to have more tenuous connection to Tyria still. Perhaps it's a consequence of the local mistburn? Is there a way to help it? For that, I've called a local spirit expert, Valiant Arya. I trust she can help you make closer contact with the prodigal traveler. You've been following up with a Coden? Though we caretakers of the Wizard's World might prefer a light touch, the Outer Wood has been revealed to Tyria, which greatly eases these investigations. I'm always happy to chip in, of course. I'll have a chat with Arya. Seriously, what are wisps actually? If time and tides allow, you should ask them. While I know more about them than many, I still know not nearly enough. Okay, well, you haven't told me anything. Business with the members of the Raw above Sears talking. Oh, there's Sears. When there's an event with Champion Jade in the valley. Go high up on the rock. Okay, I will do. Is that going on right now? Oh, that might be going on right now. Okay, like way up here, you mean? I didn't mean to do that. Stop loading. See, this is the kind of stuff that I live for, is the like ambient dialogue, and I think ArenaNet really did a good job this time around. You know, Nios was so like, oh god, the dialogue was so bad, and like there was like no lore, there was like nothing interesting that even happened at all. High up on the rock, like up here somewhere? Do they already exist or do they appear after? Like way back here? Oh god, the lag, and there was like crazy lag. On the right? Like up here? Behind you now? I'm gonna stop for a second. Because I know that the stream is like behind, so like up, like right here, right? Is that what you're talking about? It doesn't go any higher. I mean, is there something higher than that? More on the right? I mean, it's kind of illuminated here, which is kind of weird. More to the right? Up there? I hope not.
That'll do it. Let's get underway.
There's orichalcum there. I don't see any orichalcum. I don't have orichalcum on my map. Not that I see it, at least. Am I like too high up on the cliff? Is it like this cliff right here? I'm gonna keep my eye open. I'll be right back, you guys. I need to get some. I'm like starving right now. I'll be right back.
ground, where my creation shattered a people forever. Come, taste but a sliver of the Seer's suffering. They thrashed at us with rage and desperation in their hearts, and I gave them sweet oblivion. Perhaps as their minds were rent asunder, they realized the folly of their actions.
Sorry, I like...
Their hubris.
The plan is astir. The Versat suspect nothing.
Before the end.
Keep your wits about you. We have underestimated them at every turn.
Souls swelling.
Do you feel that? Magic building.
A lovely
Something is wrong.
Get out of there, quickly!
Flee! We must get out now!
I guess they had Ooh, I got the obsidian dagger out of one of those chests. All right, interesting.
The plan is astir. The Versat suspect
I didn't grab anything to drink. Damn it.
Keep your wits about you. We have underestimated them at every turn. Do you feel that? Magic building.
Yeah, and Orichalcum. That's funny that you. Yeah. I was way too high. I was like way up there, so I need to grab something to drink. I'll be back in. Give me 1 second.
What did our sacrifice against Zaitan warrant for our gifts to be stolen? Where were they when we needed them?
The agony is building! Get out of there, quickly!
Alright, let's do the wisp thing. Let's do that. I've already done all of these events. So ask Valiant Area for guidance. Yeah, so that's probably like right as they started using agony. They were like, oh yeah, we got them now, right? And then all of a sudden Yagon was like, nope, here's spectral agony.
And your people have never traveled this far north?
Alright. Clearly mentioned you might know how to help me with local wisps. Wisps are much like us. They are. If it's heard, reach out to support
Magic,
it.
you think?
Do that. To do that, I'll need to find it again. When scared, cubs may hide to see comforts, security. Though the land aches. My kin suggests there are still several resonant natural landmarks that might offer refuge. I'll mark them. I should reach out. Your journeykin is quite observant. When you arrive, hold still. Draw breath, listen, sniff. Okay, work while, reach out. Got it. It was between the assistant and the laboratory. Okay, outreach 1. Between the grand assistant and the lab. Oh, right here. Oh, they mark it on my map. Lovely. It was an obvious trap. Yeah, I suppose, huh? They were dumb. Well, I mean, I feel like maybe the seers were like, you know, maybe naive enough to think that, oh, there's no way that they could create something like that, something powerful. That's above me, isn't it? Way above me? I don't see the wisp anywhere. Spider. Do these guys say anything? I didn't check with them earlier. These guys are like both named. That makes me really think that. Well, where did the other person go? There was another researcher here earlier. Honestly, if you don't have a sky scale, you're kind of screwed. I'm guessing that's where I'm gotta go. Up here somewhere? No? Even higher on those arches up there? Bro, where's the stupid wisp? Oh, I gotta sniff. I always forget. I forgot. I'm going back down and I'm sniffing. They wanted me to sniff, right? That was the thing, wasn't it? That doesn't do anything. Where? What? Oh, above me. I see it now. I see the mark finally. Okay, so it's definitely above me. So I was in the right place. Oh my god. Self-doubt, my biggest enemy. Let's land on this. Come on, land, please. Okay, perfect. We got one of them? Oh no, we got two. Between the grand and the lab. Oh, down here. Alright, I'll fly over there. I want to see what this wisp business is all about. You know, that could perhaps teach us a little bit about the nature of, like, Mabon's ghosts and stuff who shows up as wisps. As a wisp, I mean. Alright, up here somewhere? I see a chest, and I also see right there is the wisp. Okay. Two, and then there's one on that side over there. Barred owls. But they didn't even use the new models. They're using the old models. Why? They created a new owl model. Why wouldn't they use that? Weird. I'm guessing up here.
The plan is astir. The Versat suspect nothing.
Oh, the chest. Okay.
Underestimated them at every turn. Do you feel that? Magic building.
The ruins of the...
Something is wrong. Flee! We must... Get your hands off me, you
Bloodstone.
You...
Compared to that lunatic, I think I'm rather pleasant to work with.
Uh-huh.
Sure, Scholar. Just try to prioritize
go.
our own safety in the future.
Alright.
Right.
Outreach
Thoroughly
outreach done.
made.
As well for guidance
For now,
to
let's
perfect your
take
bond
a
with
proper
the
look around
wayward.
before we head back.
Lewis.
A place like this is
Alright.
And your people have never traveled this far north?
If we tried to go any further north,
Now it appears it's following you. Glorious.
someone would get ill.
Where?
Or our eyes would blur.
Magic, you think?
Very likely.
Glorious. Hello, brave little seedling. I'm valiantly ready to reach well toward harmony, though your alignment remains partial. How can we improve our bond? Shared together, blah blah blah. Experiences. Break your bond with it by communing together at the Mastery Insight in the Hidden Sequarium. I don't even know where that is. This thing? That thing? I haven't unlocked that yet. How do I get in there? Is there... Maybe... well, there's no mastery point there. Mastery Insight at the Hidden Sequarium. Oh, up there? Wait, how do I get there? Let's find that out. Ooh, mystery. More to see. More things to see. Alright. I'm game. Looks like there's a path. Hidden Sequarium. How do I get it? That's below me? And there's an adventure in there. How do I get in there? Through that... How do I get into this...
I sense the agony gathering
What the heck
once
is
more.
this?
We must leave.
Crafting material. Okay. How do I get into that hidden secret? Like, it's not through here, is it? Somehow?
A guiltless approaches.
Why is there, and why is that coming jutting out of the wall? You guys see that? Like, jutting out of the wall. How do I get in there? Is it, wait, let's use the mirror. Maybe I get there from here.
Reach through to the other side.
Reach through the other side.
Let's see.
Yeah, what? That is hilarious to me. I don't think it's supposed to be there. So, that's really funny. Is it through here? Not through here. How the heck do I get in there? Oh! Ow. Maybe it is down here. Oh, there we go. Never even noticed this. Look at that. Hello.
I never lingered here long in my youth. The past was the past. My peers and I were the future. There was nothing worth learning from the seers. They lost. That alone was proof of their insignificance. Then, what does that say about us? I pushed boundaries, gained deeper mastery over Bloodstone, the door of Kamali would have held. Had I been there. Had I been allowed. What does it matter now? Those I once idolized could not manifest a future with us in it. They failed us.
Interesting. Oh, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Alright, so we have like a whole nother area to explore here. Love this. This is below me. There we go, perfect. Gotta do it twice, I guess. Maybe not. Okay, maybe. Okay, there we go. I had to accept that thing first. Report back. Okay, so. Underwater? There's an adventure here too, which is... I love that they brought back adventures, you guys. I mean, that one adventure isn't really that great. I wonder how this one is. I just love that they're there. Like, I can appreciate it just being there, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like they should always have adventures. Even if they just add a couple of them. They don't have to add like 4 or 5 of them, you know? But... like, and obviously when it calls for, like, I don't think I'd want to see, like, skimmer races around the map on this map. Like, I feel like that's kind of weird, you know what I mean? So, you know, if it's appropriate, like, do adventures. Is there another tunnel out of here? Oh my god, I missed 2 tunnels? How in the world? I'm an idiot. Jesus. I walked that path so many times and I didn't even realize it. Okay, what's the adventure? White Lagoon. Hey Founder, it's good to see you. I'm managing a team of scouts that are currently scoping out the north. Unfortunately, none of them have checked in for a while. I'm getting worried. Can't be look for them. Oh, gotta find
was gonna be lost forever. That I did. This place is dangerous. I was scared.
Yeah, no shit, genius.
Thank you for the rescue, Wayfinder.
Whee! Wow, that's pretty cool. I love that. But that doesn't really bring me to where I need to go. I don't think so. Let's go back up. There's a scout down here.
I've been found at last.
Oh, okay. So I guess the adventure does take place above. Let's try it again. Hello? Is it bugged now? Yeah, it's bugged now. Okay, whatever. Guess we'll give up on that. Hello? Saul's vision? Saul's vision? Why is it called that? Okay. But yeah, in this aquarium, I just gotta get. I want to get the Vista, and then I'm gonna finish up the. Oh, the Vista is like way up. This adventure is like very involved. I'm gonna have to find out like what the proper route is to take. Was I supposed to take like a different route or something? So it lets you leap up here. And then, oh, okay. And you go here. And then you go up here. Got it. Okay, I understand. I understand now. Is there anything on these, like... There's probably scouts on all of these, like, side pillars and stuff. That's why you can jump over them. Interesting. I like this adventure. This adventure looks like it's fun. Like, once you figure out the proper route to go, like, really fast. There's the vista up here. White Mantle Prayer. When the first servant thirsted in the wilds and gnashed his teeth in despair, the unseen guided him to shining waters, so he might drink deep their boundless wisdom, and he might know their hidden word. Do not fear the coming of death. The souls of the righteous are forever in unseen hands. They dwell in majesty. No torment shall refine them. Being like a reference to the realm of torment, of course. What am I missing? I'm missing that point of interest. All right, let's finish up the thing, and then I'm gonna do the point of interest, and then I think that's pretty much it. That's pretty much all I'm gonna. I mean, obviously there's a lot more to do,
have
but
never traveled this far north?
I'm not gonna. You know, I'll do all that in my time away. You know, there's some other things still to do.
Magic, you think?
Well, it is
Very
a little
magic.
shorter on the achievements too. So it was mysterious, and it seems to have Bonnet with me. Oh, fascinating. Well, it seems to have posed no notable threat in the end. Vivian may be a bit put out by the lack of calamity to secure, but I'll simply say all's well that ends well. I'll ensure its safety. Thanks for the help. Congratulations. Here's what we need to do. Thank you. And we get the Wisp. Here's
Medicine,
when the mood
weapons,
strikes. The
supplies
force Wisp
donated
appears when the
from
mood
camp.
strikes.
Codicus sent them to wrangle a MOA. Probably thought there was treasure in the city. Oh, what good would even more gold do him?
Alchemy. Do you think he knew about the Mistscape?
Interesting thought. How much did Codicus know about Bavanisos? That's a good question, right? So I want to use the infusion, but I don't want to use the know exactly what I need. I know I have them somewhere. There we go. Oh my god. Extracted for me. Perfect. Alright, have another. What am I putting that on? I'm not using any of my legendary gear, which I probably should. What? What? What just happened? Where did my wisp go? Does anyone know? It was... I put it... Oh. I was trying to put that on top of there. So will the wisp appear? Randomly when it feels like it, I guess? Let's go back to Bavanisos. We'll see if it appears. We'll see if it appears. Technically it should, but... Do I need to have the accessory on in order to make it appear? Or is it because I have that hidden? Meaning that any effects from that piece of... While it's out and about, I'm gonna click that. Oh no, it still comes out. Okay. We have a little wisp friend. We didn't get much to the, in terms of answers as to what it is. Oh, the obsidian is down here. I was looking for the obsidian. All right, let's find that last point of interest, and then I'm gonna head out. I think that's gonna be it. I think it's a pretty long patch. Like, you know, we were at it like 5 hours and 30 minutes. I mean, and obviously I still have more to do. Like, there's more achievements and stuff that I could do. You know, but I think for what I'm looking for, I think this is pretty good. Okay, I think I need to go out this way. Maybe? How do I get in there? Can I fly in there? Here we go. Oh, there was a door that led in here. I'm dumb. I'm a dum-dum. Tarn of True Sight. Nothing else here, huh? Nothing here. I've already kind of been here already, too. So, I'm not sure why I didn't get that point of interest. Yeah, that's pretty much it. There was a lot of interesting lore, right? We learned a lot about Baba Niso's, oh, I got a blacklight chest key. Watch, I'm gonna get nothing. What do we have? Can I see a preview? Did they change some of these? Reward leggings. We have the blow kiss, the tiger. That's it. Nothing else. Okay. I'm probably not gonna get anything good anyways. Never do. Yeah, I got garbage. No big deal. Didn't spend any money on it. Who cares, right? But yeah, anyway, so what did we learn? I mean, like I said, we learned not much about the current situation. We did learn that there's something lurking, you know, around here. There's something going on. There's some kind of something is watching us. Mabon, you know, Mabon followed a Titan into Baba Niso's, but wasn't attacked either, right? Like the Titan ran away from, or you know, not. We don't know if they ran away or what, but.
What do you think this building was used for? It sure doesn't feel welcoming.
Storage facility, maybe. A lot of places to get lost.
Storage facility for what? Food? Did the Mersad even eat?
Votive offerings for the Bloodstone? Grooves on the floor where the cages were... Huh. Have you taken a good look at the stairs? They're worn smooth.
What is this? Yeah. That's super random. Hi, Wiz. Bouncing around. but there's still something around here, even many years after that, right? There's still something that is like kind of lurking around.
What do you see?
Because like we hear about the pirates coming to this, right? And something is picking them off, right? And like I said, it could be perhaps something Arachnia or something completely different. We still don't have any answers. So we got like a big history lesson on a lot of these things, the Seer Wars and how all of that worked out, but we didn't get any current stuff. We didn't get any info on the stuff that's happening currently, which is very, very like mysterious to me. We still don't have a bad guy, like an ultimate bad guy for this expansion. You know, like that is to me really, really weird. So we're gonna have to see where this leads. You know, obviously as time goes on, we're gonna have many different theories. I'm sure other people have many other theories. So there's probably gonna come a video at some point where we're gonna kind of talk about the future of like where we're going and what we're doing. But yeah, that's pretty much it for now.
Between shadows, we walk.
Between shadows, we walk. So I'm gonna think more and more about it.
Medicine.
Take a look at this one.
That spiders were just for achievement.
Wow.
I mean, maybe,
armor.
yeah, maybe
Thanks.
it was just there. It just seems weird because, and the reason that I think there might be more to it is the way that we react when they appear. Like whenever they appear, we seem to be like almost like it seems to affect us in some way.
An audience.
Where we're like, you know, every time the spiders come down, so it's like, it's kind of weird. I'm like, I don't know if it's supposed to be like a surprise reaction. I didn't really know what they were
The
working with.
source of our ghost problem is another ghost.
Not just any ghost, Klaus. I am Manikaz, the blood phenom, prodigal son of... Oh,
Prodigal son of who?
familiar face.
Who is your
You know this guy,
who's your
Wayfinder?
father or
Unfortunately.
your parent?
Don't care who you are. Step away from the bloodstone.
I love that we're
This is
reacting
your
and we're like a
only
mile
warning.
away. So I don't know. I mean, you know, obviously, like I said, it would be a huge stretch to think that it was.
Dorda, Optimus Lazarus. I hear their impertinent words, stifling me, holding me back.
Can you please stop talking? So I don't know. We'll have to see how that all goes, right? But the mystery still remains. We don't know who the bad guy is of this expansion, and that's crazy to me. Because again, like I said, they build up Eparch to be this like really evil guy, and it felt really flat when we actually encountered the 2 times that we encountered him. So that was very upsetting to me. You know, I did not enjoy that. I thought Eparch was like really probably one of the most underwhelming like bad guys out of any of them. Like even compared to the Elder Dragons, even compared to like someone like Primordus, you know. I just really think that he was like, I'm like, I don't even see how he's a bad guy. But and what Mabon, I mean, yeah, like they're like, I don't know. So we're gonna have to see. Like he went into Bavanisos. That's where the ghost is going, right? Following a Titan. And they're talking about. Remember, the keystone seems to be very important. Like what the keystone really is. It seems to be. It's weird because they're talking about like opening the keystone, but then they're also, I think, talking about like the mist gate or whatever. And there was talks of tunnels too. Like when you read some of the lore here, they talked about like tunnels leading into like some underground chamber and stuff, and we haven't really seen any of these tunnels and stuff. So it's very strange. I do like this map. I think it's really cool. I love that the Golden Lake is like, you know, like that. I don't know. It's kind of weird that the Golden Lake is like just randomly there, and we don't really get much info on this. We still don't really know how the Bloodstones connect to anything. You know, they do the research, but we don't really know how that all connects with anything. So, like I said, I'm really hoping that the inertia that they have from like that they carry this over, right? Like, I really want that to like complement each other, where like the story that like all the story threads that we've started here will continue on that map, and then we get like a full-on like story in the 4th release. I mean, like, remember, the next release is the last release of this expansion. So, oh, what is up here? What is that? What is that? I just noticed that. What is that? I'm gonna go check this out before I leave. It's too much for one patch. Yeah, I don't know. Not having a bad guy yet is very mysterious. It makes me, you know what it makes me think of? It makes me think of like the next expansion. Like, I don't know. And I wouldn't be too happy with it if I'm gonna be honest. But what it makes me think of is that the next patch we will have to just fight the Titans again. Maybe a new Titan. But we're not actually going to be dealing with whomever is behind this. We're only going to be actually like, we're just going to be fighting Titans and finding out who the bad guy is, and then in the expansion after, what, this disappeared. The achievement thing disappeared, but it was this, wasn't it? What the hell was... The achievement thing is gone. What the hell? Am I supposed to be doing this before they finish that? Or something? Weird. That was really strange. I don't know what that was all about. But yeah, it could be that we're just dealing with Titans, right? Where they're gonna summon like one super powerful Titan, like we're gonna see Greer, Aura, and Decima return. We fight them again, but then they reveal like one more powerful Titan that was like created by whoever the bad guy is, and then that is the, you know, that is the main bad guy of this expansion. And then Scrying Eye. The Scrying Eye, I think they're referring to like the eyes of the Eye of Janthir. That's what it sounds like to me. But yeah, that's also the question. Like the Scrying Eyes that they talked about, you know. First mention of Eye. Yeah, I mean we've heard a couple of times about the Eye of Janthir, but we haven't seen any of it. So I have a feeling that maybe we're not even gonna be finishing this whole thread. Like I have a feeling. Here's how I imagine the next patch to go. We go into Baba Nisos, we find out that the Titans are kind of amassing their powers there. Greer, Ura, and Decima are back. They've been revived, and they have come out of the portal from the Realm of Torment, right? And the whole patch is about closing that gate. And we do everything, we defeat them, and then in the last moment they summon like a really powerful Titan that's like more powerful than all three of them together, and that is the big bad guy that we have to defeat, right? So we defeat him and then we close the portal. But then it turns out that whoever is behind it like reveals themselves and are like, oh, it's fine, I'll just open it, like I'll just open the door of Kamali and I'll use that to send my Titans. So then the next expansion starts with us going to the door of Kamali and actually venturing into the Realm of Torment, into the Foundry of Failed Creations, to defeat whoever was behind the Titan attack. Like, it seems too short. Like, the next patch seems too short to me to be dealing with like all of this stuff. Like, I thought this patch would be dealing with closing the gate, but then we're only halfway there. The next patch is going to be dealing with closing the portal, but that doesn't mean that we find out who's behind all of this, that we're fighting whoever is behind all of this. So that's very strange to me. That's very interesting to me. We still don't have the fractal either, which is that's a good point as well. That's all coming out. So it's going to be really interesting to see how big the next patch is, right? Like, how big are they willing to go with this to make the next patch, like the next map and stuff like that. So I hope it's Foundry of Failed Creations. I mean, that would be really cool. So yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of mystery to that. And a lot of things to kind of for us to like consider and think about, and kind of, you know, speculate on, right? There's a lot of possibilities they could take this, right? Because I think many people were kind of expecting the next expansions to go like in other directions, right? Like going underwater, dealing with the Largos, or going to the desert to be dealing with the like the harpies and what lies out there, you know, out that way, out east in Desolana. Or some people were thinking about the Sylvari and stuff. But what if this kind of connects to what if the next expansion connects to this expansion on like having an overarching bad guy? I really just think that if we, in the beginning of the next patch, meet the bad guy, and then by the end of that patch, kill the bad guy that's behind all of this, that would feel very anticlimactic. You know, that would feel very, very like even less impressive than Eparch, because Eparch, at least we knew right from the get-go of the initial release of Secrets of the Obscure. You know what I mean? So this one was on Reddit. They showed some book. Yeah, I read about the book. It was in the last patch, I want to say, or initial release of Janthir Wilds, where they talked about progress towards the underwater. Like they're doing like exploration or something. They're like contacting the underwater. So that's what I'm saying. Like they're hinting. ArenaNet has hinted at so many other locations that they could go to. But it seems weird because I feel like if we just meet the bad guy in the next patch, and we haven't even been revealed who it is, like it hasn't even been revealed to us who it is this time around. Like we didn't even get a cliffhanger this time around. Literally the entire patch was about us getting into the into Pavanisos, into the center of Pavanisos, right? That was the whole patch. We went this way, we couldn't get it this way, right? We went in here, we couldn't get in this way. Then we went this way, we couldn't get in there. And that's the whole patch. We can't get into Pavanisos. That is the start and the end of this patch if you summarize it, right? Obviously, we got a lot more hints as to like other things, but you know, and lore revelation, nothing revelating, I would say, but like we got a little, you know, they kind of gave us some explanations to a lot of different things in history and stuff like that. So yeah, I don't know how much more I could really talk around the point. So I've been live for almost 6 hours now, so I'm gonna head out now. I'm obviously gonna work some more on this stuff in my off time, working on some more of the repentance stuff and getting that done. Emote after Pokey loses his lunch. Okay, so I guess I can do that. That's super easy. Test is going by not following his command while moving through the valley. Oh, okay, like not being in a circle or whatever. Uncover the hidden threat. Yeah, find and defeat the source of the spider infestation. Yeah, I didn't really know how to get into that. Maybe that was bugged at that moment. I don't know. I'm gonna try that out again. But I'm close to getting my back piece, you guys. Woohoo! But yeah, so that's gonna be it for today. I appreciate you guys watching. Jacob and Mish King was here earlier, I think, for a little bit, right? Was Mish King here? I think so. Emily, thank you. Ali was here too. Yeah, Ali was here too. So thank you guys, all of those who are watching. I know many people want to go on Twitch. I'm gonna probably pull up someone on Twitch and get my Twitch drops as well at some point in time. I want to have that bag slot, but yeah. So there's gonna be some speculation. I'm probably gonna do some speculation as like a speculation video at some point in time before the next release to kind of see what we can speculate on, what this patch kind of left us with, and you know, and we'll see from there. So But yeah, thank you guys so much. I appreciate you guys, and I'll see you guys. Of course, my pleasure. Thank you, Ali. I appreciate it. You all have a good night. Thank you all so much. Bye, guys.